we will pick up as you were just told that you are expected downstairs, but it is not something you need to go down right away. You can take your time, have a rest, get things done if you wish to. But yeah, we'll start off with. What about you, Flint? We'll start off with you. What would you be doing right now?
So we just finished the job where we just got back in, right?
Yep.
After the talk I had with Hyde, I'm just gonna be drinking and thinking about my past and myself and where things, what I'm looking for in the future.
Okay. Is there anything you want to get done, or are you just gonna stay at the bar and kind of think about what your life has become?
I'll ask the girl. Excuse me. Is there any way I could get an item commissioned by the Clasp?
What type of item?
Oh, I never get sold, dude.
Something to, let's say, enhance strength, perhaps. Belts, gauntlets, helmets.
I can have a word with Lady Cass for your trinket. And how much are you willing to pay?
Well, at the moment, I've got about 200 gold to spend. But if it does cost more than that, I'm willing to save up.
All right. I'll talk with her. But don't expect much from the cow.
Very well. I make a note to tell her that in the future.
And she will then walk in the back. You hear a little bit of moving around, and drawers closing, opening, and then returns back inside. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm just gonna sit and drink.
Okay. Then what about Hydro? What are you doing?
Well, after talking with Gorath and Flint, Hydro will fiddle around with his star map for a few moments and then get up. Make his way over to past Gorath, pat him on the shoulder, tell him good luck with Violet.
Nice, thank you.
And just make his way past Flint, and as he's walking past Flint, he's gonna try it. He's gonna try to swipe the silver bag that has the silver coins into it.
The one on the left side. I have no clue what that is.
I'm gonna give myself guidance on this.
Do a sleight of hand check, and you do a perception check.
Ooh,
You see him.
Mm-hmm.
You see him?
Flint puts his hand on the bag, turns around to him, and goes as he waves his fingers around.
He just Hydro will just. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, he's just gonna say, gonna have to be more stealthy than that.
Hydro just will grin and let go of the bag and pat him on the shoulder before continuing on with a wink. And then he'll just make his way upstairs, head for his room, and tuck in for the night. But as he gets up to the room, he's gonna set down the take the flower out of his bag that he carefully put it into to make sure that it wouldn't be disturbed or anything. And he literally actually made a bunch of room for that thing. And he's gonna carefully put it on one of the nightstands and look at it, and just try to examine it, study it a little bit better while they're not pressed for time and on a ship. And then just spend kind of a couple hours doing that before going to bed.
Okay, so you're trying to examine it. And,
yeah, he's trying to study it a little bit more because he already examined it earlier, but now he's just kind of trying to figure out, well, what does this do? Well, maybe that's part of that, and maybe this is part of that genus.
Make me a nature check.
Alright. Let me toggle off guidance because I don't have time to do that since it's just a long check. Only 14.
14? And which flower was this? Was this the spider bloom?
It's the the bubble lily.
Oh, the bubble lily. Okay.
Next fight is going to be very awkward for Blaze.
So with a 14 and spending some time kind of looking over it, what its properties are, what are some other flowers that could be similar to it, you get the sense by testing some of the leaves, the stem, you get the sense that this plant would have certain healing and regeneration capabilities.
Okay.
And healing is one thing, but you get the sense that it's a little bit stronger than any normal healing capability, like a healing potion, but more on the line of, yes, it could heal someone, but maybe even, grow an arm back, grow a toe back, regeneration capabilities, which is much rarer.
Oh, that's cool.
But you have absolutely no idea, as of yet, to how you can harvest it without popping the bubble.
No, absolutely. Yeah, that's more than enough. Thank you.
Okay.
You could just slurp the bubble.
Slurp the bubble.
Slurp it. Did we figure out what the golden orb or slash cube
Nope.
that we found?
You never looked into it.
Yeah, why did we forget about that, guys?
No, I did look into it. I asked Lady Cass about it, and she couldn't figure it out.
Mhm.
And when I asked her about who can, I think she said. Actually, I forgot what she said. But I know she couldn't figure it out.
I think she may have pointed you in the direction of the Eldridge Academy in Westrun.
No!
Those
Okay.
guys again.
There it
Those
is.
bastards!
We'll have to take care of that in the crossover episode then.
Ah! Gonna murder them in the crossover episode.
What the hell?
Probably Gorath's boss.
just antagonize them without any reason.
I mean, they're probably
Bastards.
jackasses.
Oh,
You probably
wow.
like them.
They took,
I mean, we're jackasses, so maybe we'll get along.
Speak for yourself. Real's a doll.
But let's fucking kill them.
No, I think
Ah.
we're pretty awesome.
Wow.
They
Y'all
took
are
Luca
evil as
from us.
fuck.
They took Luca from us, that's one thing to get mad about.
Yeah, he took our boyfriend.
Yeah. Our husband.
Look, Luca is what you call community property.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely.
He kissed
The
me
town's
first, I'm just
like-
saying.
That sounds like...
It's like you're doing anything about it.
Listen. He caught me by surprise, okay?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Anyway.
In that case, we'll move to Rio. What would Rio be doing?
Rio and Glees are heading down to see the lady, while Glees is still flea free and traumatized.
Oh yeah, I'm fluffy as fuck.
Poor Glees.
Wait, you're going to see?
Cass-
Oh, Lady Cass.
Yeah.
Ah.
Clean as fuck with precipitation on top.
It's all manicured and everything.
Okay. So you guys make your way downstairs to the inner sanctum.
Was this glowing before?
What?
I don't remember this glow before.
You don't know.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay.
Here's the
Please
lady.
gonna hide behind Rio again.
Oh, buddy. We're just gonna look around as he enters.
Okay. Everything seems to be the same as it was before. No real changes. You do, however, see her in the corner where she usually is, reading a book, with next to her a pile of books. Seems like she's going through them at a steady pace.
Okay. Rio gets a bad glance to make sure that Glee's pistol is hidden away.
Glees will pull out the rifle
Yeah,
and hand
like
it to Rio.
his pistol isn't visible, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Glees' cheek pouch. Like a fucking hamster.
What is that, head?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say, and Glees pulls out the rifle and fucking shoots her.
Good luck with that.
Oh no, she's gonna kill me, dude.
As they approach, Rio will execute his normal bow, but add a little flourish, and then step aside to present Glees all fluffed up and clean, with a wry grin.
Hello.
Hello there. Glees, you're looking
Glees is
fluffy.
gonna go prone. Gonna go prone and present his belly to show like
Subservience?
surrender. Yeah, surrender, complete surrender. He's scared. Yeah, he's scared. Please don't kill me. He's seen what she did to Gorath. He doesn't want to get at the receiving end of that.
Well, if you're hoping I'm going to rub it, you're going to be very disappointed, Glees.
Just don't kill Glees, please.
And what is that? And she looks at the gun.
Glees has brought you a gift, lady.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Gift for a lady.
He will come closer and present the boomstick to Lady Cass.
She will walk over, look at it for a moment. Where did you put the gun?
On the ground in front of her.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash behind Rio and hide.
She will look at it for a moment, and then she will put her hand between her bosom, and she will pull out what looks to be a handkerchief. And using the handkerchief, you will see her kind of with two fingers pick up the gun without touching it, and just walks over to the side and places it against the wall, and then steps over back towards you. Well, it seems you have been successful. Very nice.
It
And-
was a difficult engagement.
Did you manage to bring back the ship?
We did. It is being handled by the one. Gorath is guarding it.
Well then, I believe you have held up your side of the deal. Thank you.
He inclines his head and he lets a little hesitance ripple across his face. We encountered a vampire, a powerful one.
Oh. Did you bring him back with you as well?
No, he did not make it.
Shame. We could always use a vampire in the Clasp.
He shrugs. I do not think he was amenable to such a position, and he had too many thralls to secure safely.
Oh, a blood whore. Disappointing.
Yeah, shifts from one foot to another. And this is the first time he's ever actually looked sheepish. I had a request for your wisdom, if possible.
Oh?
He'd hold up his hand and kind of cast his gaze sideways, like he was a schoolboy that messed up.
She will begin to walk towards you. What is it?
I made a mistake in identification, and it refuses to leave. He gives her a sheepish grin. It looks equal parts boyish and roguish. I was hoping you could help me figure out what's wrong with it.
Fine. Hold still. And she'll take your hand delicately. Please. I didn't say you could go.
I'm just giving you, space. Don't want to get caught in that.
She will look closely at the ring, and her eyes will begin to glow.
Oh.
Well, that is something. And she will begin to almost, well, gently at first, but then getting a little bit harder, trying to pull off the ring towards her, but realizing it isn't coming off. The magic in this ring is very powerful. And if I believe what I think it is, it makes sense. Unfortunately, I do not know how to take it off, or exactly what it can do, but I do know what people call these things. I believe they're called vestiges. I believe that's their proper name.
Vestige. That does not sound very good.
A vestige is a very powerful item. An item that grows with its wielder. This is ancient and also dark.
I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
It smells of, and she'll kind of put up her nose at this point. It smells of Orcus.
Do I know of Orcus?
You can make a religion check.
Yes, Glees would love a religion check at this point. Religion.
Is that a sauce?
She'll chuckle at that. Glees, you know Orcus. A lot of your people have worshipped him in the past. Orcus is the demon prince of undeath, of all things necromancy.
Oh no! Oh
Um,
no! Glees likes necromancy.
He is vampires, zombies, skeletons, ghouls, everything that
Oh no!
is of necromancy and the undead is his domain. He is also very, very evil and very, very dark. A devil is one thing, but a demon is another. And he is a demon prince. He's also the patron of many, many forbidden cults and magicians that would like to venture into lichdom later on in their lives. So yeah,
Oh,
you know
man.
that.
Ugh.
She
Did
will-
she say that?
Nope, you just know that.
Okay, I'll tell you later.
She will then let go of your hand, Rio, and say, "It does not act like any vestige I've heard of. It seems to be a newer one. I don't know. I don't even know who could take this off you. If you want to
I
take it
do
off,
not.
Rio, you may have to die." And she gives you a little smile.
Can't I just remove the hand?
I suppose. Or maybe go for the finger, not the hand. But, yes, it's going to be a struggle taking this off. But at the bright side, vestiges are items of great power that grow with their user. And I know more than just a few people who would give an arm, a leg, a head to obtain this item. If you ever want to get rid of it, that is.
He rubs his beard. I thank you for your expertise, lady.
Of course, I don't know too much about them. I would suggest looking into vestiges to obtain what this little trinket can do.
He nods. I hear we have a job from the master, so I will have to backburner it. As long as I do not die in the next couple of months, I suppose it is fine.
Very well. Anything else I can help you with?
He looks at Glees and quirks a brow.
Glees, thanks, Lady Cass.
And please,
Yes.
you help bring the weapon back to me?
Yes.
She will take the handkerchief that she used to pick up the gun, and she will kind of fold it and then place it onto the ground. A token of my affection, please.
Glees appreciate it.
He takes the handkerchief. I guess.
Well, smells nice.
It does.
Booba.
Booba.
Smells like booba.
Okay. What do you do from there?
He's gonna
I don't
bow.
know. Yeah. What can I ask of, like, Lady Cass? in
I don't know.
general?
What?
She's a powerful enchanter and a wizard, so
Maybe later. Glees will tug on Rio's back and say,
Let's go. Very,
Eh.
very tense.
one moment. Rio asks Lady Cass a couple of questions about shadow magic that he read in his book. Just some technical pointers.
"Oh yeah, shadow magic."
You ask her that now?
Yeah.
What are you trying to figure out?
Just like technical pointers on like if the energy comes from anywhere, or the best way to shape a spell.
Hmm.
Nothing like serious, like literally just technical stuff.
Let's see if he knows much about it, as that is not her forte. This would be an Arcana.
Ooh.
A natural 1, so a 12.
She is very scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, actually she has I forgot about that. Okay. She did roll a natural 1. She tells you the things that you mostly already know, but make an insight check.
Wait, what is that?
Me.
Okay. And let me do a deception for her. Where is deception? There it is. 13. Okay. She tells you the normal stuff about shadow magic and, you know, how to use it, where it comes from, things like that. But you can tell that she is definitely holding information back. Not lying, but just not telling you, you know, her secrets of what she knows about the magic. And you can tell that she is definitely has a lot more that you could use, but she has decided not to share those types of secrets, at least for now.
He nods and then bows before taking his leave if she allows.
Mm-hmm. She goes back to reading.
He pets Glees as they head up. You did very good, buddy. Very good.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And Glees, did you want to do anything?
No.
All right. You head back up. And on the top, Gorath, what are you doing?
And Gorath is gonna touch his face and feel around the scars that he's gotten. And then he's gonna go over to Violet.
You going to Violet's?
Yeah.
Okay.
How late is it, by the way?
Now it'd be like 7 o'clock in the afternoon.
So not yet night. Alright. I'm gonna head over there.
Okay.
And we call it Bella Notte.
There she is.
Oh, there she is! Booba!
As you enter the store, it looks like it's about to be closed, and you also see the little gnome. It looks like he's leaving. I believe his name was, what was his name again? It was Barty. That's it.
Barty.
He looks like he's just leaving, and as he sees you, he kind of just and just kind of runs along a lot faster.
Gorath is not even gonna acknowledge his existence. And Gorath is gonna step in.
As you step in, you see her kind of looking over and kind of standing over what looks to be a beautiful looking shield. Looks fully done, and in some parts you see a small, like, little glow in certain sections, and she is just smiling over it.
He's looking real good. And the shield too.
You're back then.
Job done successful. got hurt a little though.
Oh, what happened?
Have you ever heard of something called like a pea stool?
A pea stool?
It's some form of. It's like a crossbow, but it hurts a hell of a lot more.
Oh, wait. You were fighting like to the death with people?
I did tell you that I was like an adventurer.
I know, but I didn't.
So
Are you all right?
Yep. And Gorath shows her his face. Yep.
Oh.
Could have been better though, but I'm all right now.
She will walk over to you and begin to trace the lines of the scars with one of her fingers gently. And after a second, she will just stop and then just give you a little slap on the face. Ah, you're all right.
Yeah. I read in a book that somewhere someone said it's the scars that make a warrior.
Well, as long as you're being safe and all your friends are with you, right? They're with you?
Oh yeah, they helped up like a bunch. I don't think I would have made it without them.
So, do you work for one of the guilds?
What do I know about the guilds?
You know that there's a number of different guilds. There is an adventuring guild. There is the Slayer's Take, which are a monster fighting guild that are quite famous. You know that there's, the town guard. They usually hire people without, actually bringing them on the guard, more like contractors. So there's things like that you know about.
Yeah. But I did tell you that I work for like a private employer.
Who is he?
Like I said, it's really secretive business. It's a dangerous job, and that's part of the reason why it pays so well.
Well, as long as he's not sending you on any really dangerous missions.
Well,
I mean,
I was thinking, before I head out for my next job, I'd like to take you out on a second date.
Oh. And where would that be?
Did you like the first place?
I did, although it was very confusing.
Indeed it was. I'm not really all that used to eating at those fancy places. What the fuck is an owlbear even?
I think I saw an owlbear once. Or maybe it was a man dressed as a chicken. I'm not sure.
Well, I should probably do some research on other places. But this town is kind of a shithole.
We don't have to go out. We can always just spend the evening together, have a meal.
That is true.
Talk.
That is true.
That, or we could maybe go to one of the taverns, get drunk, invite your friends out, have a good time.
Yeah. Oh, you still haven't met Glees, have you?
Glees?
Yeah. The strange fellow I told you about.
Oh. Yes.
I actually saw him getting cleaned up for the first time since I ever seen him.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I actually didn't smell him coming.
I hope Hydro didn't help him with his hair. Don't tell him, but that boy cannot do hair.
Really, I take him for someone who's good at hair.
No.
I've seen his face.
Rio, he's the man you want to talk to.
Oh.
He actually did my hair on our night.
Oh. He's that skilled? Shit.
What's that supposed to mean? And she kind of like punches you in the chest.
He's
I
that
just
skilled.
thought he was a smooth talker, for sure.
No, but don't trust Hydro with a comb. He kind of broke mine in my hair. It was not good. Poor little guy.
Well, could I ask you for a custom job? And Gorath takes off his breastplate. I'd like you to carve a few words into this.
Ooh,
And I'd like her to carve some words in Orcish.
Mm-hmm. What words?
That would say something along the lines of I have your back, you have mine.
She takes
So
out a
dumb.
bit of parchment and a ink and quill, and she writes it down. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Simple job.
Yeah.
And I'll only charge you a kiss. And she'll kind of wrap one of her hands around your neck and pull you down into
Oh my
her
God.
face.
And Gorath will give her a kiss. And then another one.
And then another
Looks
one.
like I overshot. It looks like I overpaid.
Oh no, then I've got to give it back. And she'll kiss you back.
Oh, this is cute. Besides the fact that Gorath is lying about basically everything, this is cute.
And she will kind of slide it over, and she'll just kind of look at you as it is late at night and just say, "Are you planning on doing anything else tonight?"
Oh man, I'm so holding back saying you.
He doesn't have wisdom. Go for it.
Yeah. You maybe.
She will kind of open her eyes a little bit wide when you say that. And then she will kind of take her second finger and kind of hook it into your, just over your belt and your trousers. And you just begins to walk backwards while pulling you along. And
All right.
she will, and you, retire in the back room.
Yeah.
And that is where we'll fade to black.
Yay. The back room, that's where the good stuff is.
Always. Okay. And with that, I believe that's everyone. So, does anyone else wish to do anything this night? Okay.
Can we go? Can we go over the ring? Like, what exactly is it doing to Rio at this point?
You don't know.
It's
Like-
absorbing his soul. No, I don't have a fucking clue.
No. So she said that it has a strong stench of Orcus.
Yep.
Okay. Then
Uh,
Glaze is gonna like spend the next 30 minutes explaining to Rio how great Orcus is, and his teachings are, and how necromancy is kind of misunderstood, and how the
I mean, there are
the-
definitely worse schools of magic than necromancy. Just look at enchantment.
Ooh,
Right.
enchant. I mean, half of my spells are enchant.
Yeah, enchantment's fucked up, bro.
Not wrong.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna relay all the information you told me about Orcus.
I use
him.
necromancy. It's just fine.
Yeah, especially how he was described as a man with goat head and goat legs.
Hmm.
That's really cool.
Please find this very cool.
Perhaps it does not do to be beholden to gods or demons. They're very wishy-washy.
And you would know, Glees, that Orcus he looks like. Oh, hang on. He would look.
How would he know how Orcus looks like?
Oh, there's like many
Depictions.
depictions of him in like
Mhm.
texts, religion texts as.
You know what?
within
All
your
right,
file.
yeah, that makes sense.
Betrayer
He's
He
a
is
got your
bard.
depicted
attention,
like
yo.
that.
Yep,
Oh,
that's him.
Oh, there we go.
Oof.
Orcus look like bad cousins, but more fat.
I
Yes.
suppose this is useful.
Funny enough, it's actually canon that he got fat.
Look,
Really?
man,
Was he?
he
Was he thin in like first edition?
Well, no, and when he started before he became a demon lord, he just gorged himself on souls until he got really fat,
Yep.
and
Oh my
became like as he rose up in power, he stayed fat until he got killed and came back.
His favorite meal.
What a fucking legend, dude.
Chunky boy.
Yo, how do you eat your souls? I just like them with a little bit of salt on them. I think that's enough.
I
Fry
like
him
mine
up.
stir fried.
Right?
I like him with a lot of torment.
I like soup.
God damn it.
Well, thank you for the information, please. It is cause for concern, but we must prepare for our job tomorrow.
Yes, yes. What was the job again?
No clue, but it will probably be incredibly dangerous.
Ah, yes. We totally forgot asking about that.
But he
Um,
shrugs.
Is it possible that I can like spend maybe a half an hour or an hour practicing my peace tool?
Pea stew?
Pistol.
Yes, my peace
Oh,
tool.
I think it
My
said pea
secrets.
stew. I was like, what?
Yes, my peace tool.
Is that? I would say, is that the pea stew, the trough outside that you bathed in? Oh my god.
yeah, it became a peace tool.
By the way,
Ew.
when you
What?
returned after going out, you probably would have seen a few dead horses around this area.
Oh no!
Overturned that, didn't we?
What?
I'm almost certain I poured that out.
Yeah, there's still some residue in there.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Glaze hadn't had a shower in years
Killed
since
the
he was
horses.
born, I guess.
That better not be
Sewer
our
rats.
horses.
Sewer rats have it rough, dude.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Glee's just brought the coronavirus into this world as well.
And Ebola.
Oh no. Practice with your pistol.
Yes.
Question: where are you going to practice?
On the horses.
Probably in the at the docks, like way far from the like somewhere at the beach near the
Okay.
docks.
Are you going to do it around like where people are, or just do it? Try and do it alone.
No. Do it alone. Like the place where Glees used to practice his weird shadow magic with his
Let me
friend.
a stealth check.
All right. Stealth check.
That's a 22. Nice.
22.
Glaze knows all the good places. 'Cause always hunted by Ratkin.
Okay. Yeah, you practice with it. Yeah, you spend a few hours firing off a few shots, throwing some targets in the air, letting off a few more shots. You're slightly improving, but
Nice.
yeah, It's not, enough to get you proficiency with it, but
Yeah. I'm gonna put it back into my cheek pouch and go back to the team.
okay.
Probably rest for the rest of the night. So we take a long rest.
Yep. If everyone
I
want to click
just-
on your token and
Yeah,
hit the
like-
long rest.
Fucking click long rest. While asking.
Do the research.
Ba, 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 ba.
I've got something I want to check out first.
Okay. During the same night or the next
Yes,
day?
same night. I'll just ask the one about something.
Okay.
So concerning the commission, is there anything I can do to lower the price of whatever it is I'm asking for? Perhaps gather the components to make the thing, or anything
You want
else like
to
that,
reduce the price.
if possible.
Very well. I can have the price reduced if you were to give me a small portion of your blood.
He raises an eyebrow, looks at his hand, thinks about the things that just happened. Actually, hold on. Let me check my inventory and see if I have anything. You know what? Is there anything else that I can do other than that?
No.
Oh, fuck me. All right then. he just decides. All right, this isn't worth it. I guess I'll come back later then. Oh, also one more thing. Do you have any books on poisons?
Yes, we do.
Anything? Do you have anything on poison brewing or anything like that?
Yes.
All right, then I will have something on. If you have a book on alchemy or poison brewing, I'll take those.
The book alone will not give you what you seek. What you need is a teacher. I could teach you.
Let me guess, for a drop of blood.
You're learning.
Well, I was always a fast learner. Is there another teacher other than you?
I don't know. Perhaps you can find one.
All right. He just leaves and goes to Lady Cass. Because this isn't getting him anywhere.
Okay. So, you make your way to Lady Cass. Get out of here, Rio, please.
Oh god, they're gone!
Hateful.
You can place your token.
Lady Cass, good evening.
Ah, another visitor. Hello, Flint.
How have things been? And he looks around these parts.
Things have been good. Very good, in
Well-
fact.
Oh? Alright, the mission went well. Well, so you are a person of much knowledge and magic and all that, right?
I have been known to dabble.
Have you ever taught anybody anything, or do you know any teachers?
Now, Flint, do you wish to learn enchantment?
Oh, no. I wish to learn about poisons. I'm guessing the master of the Clasp that we serve knows a little bit, but I doubt he would take any students.
Her face will drop, almost like a little bit annoyed and also a little bit disappointed. And she'll just sigh while saying, "You want Luca. You'll need to speak with him."
And he sighs as well, and goes, "Well, has he come back? Because I've heard he was out doing something."
He should be back soon, but no, he has not returned, thankfully.
So I've heard from the one that if I wanted something commissioned, a magic item or something to help me with one of the jobs, you
Yes.
would have something to do with that?
She has already let me know, and I am waiting for inspiration to strike.
Well, what inspires you?
Gifts, tokens, deeds.
Oh? What deeds?
Flint, are you offering your services?
Depends on the service. And he squints his eyes.
Well, I could have you murder someone. I could have you steal something. I could take you to my bed. It all depends.
Well, murdering or stealing. Alright. And he doesn't mention the bed.
What do I need? What could I have?
I could give you something that would... how do I put this? Give you the anger you need to take out on someone.
Oh?
You do know what the one calls you, right?
Yes, it's fine. She is just a little bit... spiteful, and probably still very angry that I helped, in a small way, bind her.
Do you happen to know what she uses people's blood for?
Do not give her any of your blood, Flint. She uses it to control events.
Did Hydro give her his blood? I don't remember.
He did.
He sure did.
Yep.
Oh, he did. He did.
He
Fully
thinks
unaware.
Yeah, he thinks about that and goes, all right. Would she be able to tell whose blood she receives?
Oh, yes.
Well, shit.
In her older form, her pure form, she was a bit of a blood bond keeper, if you would.
Well, was she like some kind of vampire as well?
No, it's her duties in the Abyss were more of the contract type variety. Now I know the devils, they usually do the contracts, but demons, they also do some, and that was kind of her domain, except with demons it's less about signing a piece of paper and more about the blood.
Wait a minute, did Hydro make a pact with a demon?
You don't know.
He didn't
No,
say-
it's worse. He just gave the shit out for free. He gave it for free.
He could be enslaved soon. Anyway, well, alright, if you
I'll
ever
tell you
think
what.
of...
I could be inspired if you were to indulge my games.
Alright, what do you have in mind?
I hear that one of your friends. Which one would it be? Who has the firefly candle?
I believe it's me.
Yeah.
You? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case. I will give you a task. A task to complete. Now, you are the deity that you follow. I know a bit about him, and I think it would be fun for me. I will make you something if one of your teammates, I want you to steal one of their precious magic items for me without being caught. Do this, and I will make you something incredible.
Very well.
And she will put a witch-like smile on her face, brilliant pearl-like white teeth.
He will bow and say, "Good evening," then, and just leave.
Okay. It is your choice what you steal and who you steal from.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have to be a precious magical item.
Okay. Does the pistol count as a magical item?
It does.
Okay. I'll have to think about this.
You
Okay.
bastard.
What are you gonna do? Reach your cheek and pull it out?
I mean, there's a lot of things I can do. I have some things. I have some spells that'll help me do this easily.
Mm.
Well, not easily, but if it works, it's gonna work really well.
Okay. So, you guys take your long rest and let the night pass. Some of you go to bed thinking about some much more heavier stuff on your mind.
Booba.
Some of you some of you go to bed thinking about a demon prince and what effect a ring could have on your body and even soul. Flint will type very loudly for all of us to hear.
Excuse me.
You, Flint, will go to bed thinking about, is it worth betraying the trust of your group? As well as what would you steal and, how would you do it? Glees, you go to bed thinking about how for the first time you smell good and it probably smells bad to you that you smell good.
Disgusting.
Mhm. And Hydro, you go to bed thinking about... What would you be thinking about, Hydro, in fact? What would be pondering on your mind?
He thinks about his family, how they're doing, how they might be struggling, and he'll make a note to himself to send some more gold their way tomorrow. And
Okay.
he'll look at the flower and then think about that for a little bit before going and conking out.
All of that, and you probably need to go to hairdressing school.
That's what Rio's for. That's not his thing.
And some of you don't get much sleep at all, Gorath. But the next day comes, you all reconvene in the bar, early mornings. You've got a lot to do today. So, we'll say that everyone kind of gathers up at the usual table that you guys kind of usually sit at and drink. Take it away.
Morning.
Hello.
So we got a
Please.
job now.
Do we?
Well, we got called for a job, right? Need to meet with boss man.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
Now what's Glee's doing?
Gorath smell like lady.
As perceptive as always, Glees.
Gorath has lady friend, eh? Good job, Gorath.
He gives you a slap on the shoulder, and then goes back to his shit.
So, we getting a job? No?
Yeah, we are. I guess. Does anybody have anything they need to do before we go?
Not really.
I hope we do not get killed on this one. Let's go.
Ooh. Who are those?
Ooh.
Wait.
Rio sees the group. If you will excuse me.
Oh, I see someone.
Wasn't
Oh.
yeah, I remember these guys. Now they have tokens. Okay.
Rio glances at Gorath as he moves. By the way, I have dibs on the Goliath.
You too. Gorath looks kind of angry.
Rio narrows his eyes at Gorath. You owe me.
I do have some business with him, but I guess I'll leave him in your hands.
Wait, what is this guy?
What?
Can you
Ninja.
Can you shift Z him? I wanna
Shift
see
Z?
what
It's a mask.
Yeah.
yeah, click on the token, shift Z.
There you go.
I wanna see what it's a mask. Not he doesn't have two heads. Oh, okay.
No.
I thought he had two heads.
Yes, literally was told.
Yeah, would have been cool though.
Oh my god, he's a Naruto.
Hanzo.
He's a Naruto. What?
Glaze is gonna approach the one.
The one?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, vermin.
Gleason friends want a job. You talk about last night.
Weren't we called by Bossman before? Am I misremembering?
I think we were. They said they had an important something. The boss. Yeah, the boss himself was.
You are meant to see smiling Harak.
Glees may be a little confused. Glees will bring the one gift on next mission. Glees likes the one.
If you want to give me a gift,
Yes?
how about a drop of your blood?
Nope.
In exchange, I can give
Yes?
you something very powerful.
And what could that be?
Give me the blood, and I will give it to you.
Glaze will counsel his friend under the table. He will bring out the humanoid effigy. He will talk to it.
He'll say, what do you think, friend? Good idea or bad idea?
Then he's gonna shake it a little, and he will come back to the one, and he will say,
Maybe be more clear in your offering. Glee's blood is very important.
Well,
Yes?
could you use a better weapon? Or better protection, or even a spell scroll with a great power written upon it.
He will look back at his bone effigy. Back at the one. Maybe the one can make give Glee's knowledge to make more friends?
This is something I could retrieve. So do we have a deal?
He looks back at the at the bone effigy, goes under the table, asks the bone effigy one last time. Oh, what do you think, friend? He shakes it a little bit, goes back over the table, climbs up.
You did say you liked me, and I'm sure you
Yes.
trust me, please.
Yes,
We're friends, after all.
Yes, Glee's and the one have similar hobbies, like eating faces.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. He looks at his friend and he said, "Yeah, more friends." He will extend his hand
No.
towards the one.
No. We are not doing this again.
Are you gonna make him stop me, DM?
That's up to them. If you wanna fight
Glee-
back.
By the tail, just yoink.
Yeah, I'll let them do it. But if you're gonna like make them roll something, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you want a competition? Okay. Both of you make strength
Yeah.
checks then.
This is not right.
I have
Well,
a
actually,
negative
Glees,
2
yours would
with-
be a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, I suck at these. -2. Let's go.
I'm not doing a roll.
Roll higher than a 1, please.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Imagine him rolling a -1. I
So,
would have fucking cried.
with a negative, with a 0 absolute. Weirdly, you get so scared for your friend Rio, for Glees' safety. You grab him by the tail and you pull way too hard than you should, and you actually launch him into Gorath, and he just kind of, almost like hitting a wall, cartoon style, kind of just hits and then slowly squeaks down the metal breastplate.
Rio narrows his eyes and looks and sees if there's any blood anywhere left from that exchange.
Ow!
No blood?
Ow!
He looks at the one, tilts his head. I respect your hustle, but not my companions.
Maybe Glees have enough friends for now.
Well, please, if you ever are hungry for power, you know where I'll be. My friend.
Yes, we'll see about that. He's gonna sit next to Gorath, I guess, if Gorath is sitting even.
Gorath is standing up, and he's looking at the Goliath still.
Okay.
Your
Hearing
plan.
all this stuff,
You
Go
do
ahead,
not
Rio.
give your blood to demons or spellcat or anyone or any parts of you.
But Glees want power, want more
No.
friends.
No.
Okay.
So
Back.
hearing this conversation, Hydra's gonna kind of lean on the bar and stare at the one for a moment.
I am so tempted to dip into Warlock right now.
So, one, what do you do with blood anyway?
Oh, nothing. Just make perfumes.
Come now. You can tell me.
It is my hobby, that is all.
Let's just say
And-
whatever she does is not very fun.
Hydra will look over to Flint. And then back to the one.
Well, not for you anyway.
So, when I gifted you something that I figured you were going to eat, not play with, how
All
did
right,
you give that back?
You did do that, didn't you? You fucking, you muppet.
It is too late to give it
Oh my
back.
god.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
either
was
I go
surprised
back
you
into
said
your
that.
room and find it, or you give it to me back now.
Slit just grabs Hydra's arm and just goes, "You, whatever happened, it's not gonna. You're not getting that back.
She
You might
opens
want
the
to talk
door
to it.
and for the first time leaves the door open for anyone who wishes to look inside.
You might want to get Lady Cass's help on this."
You've piqued my curiosity. What do I see when
Make a perception check.
Oh, good. Perception, my favorite.
It's okay,
There we
buddy.
are.
12.
Not bad. Wow. We're doing this today, I see.
6.
What do my rat eyes
And a
see?
12.
19. Okay, so Gorath and Glees. Well, actually, Rio, first you look inside and you just see lots of white things and you can't really get a lot of detail. Your eyes are playing kind of tricks on you right now, and you're a little distracted with the with the
Ooh.
Goliath. There you go.
Reasonable.
But you
With the
two
Goliath.
look inside. You two look inside,
Goliath.
and you see wall to wall what look to be little plushy, like humanoid dolls everywhere.
Voodoo magic.
And
Would I have?
Oh no.
you see
Would Gorath have heard of these?
pins. Hang on. You see pins in them.
Wait.
You see what look to be like different objects piercing some of them. You see some of them are being put on like little pedestals. And it looks like they are completely white looking dolls, except on each of the dolls there is a little bit of a red mark on each of them.
Oh my god! Just like Glees!
Oh my god! Best
Please.
friends.
Glees will get fucking excited, dude. And he will go to the one and say, another hobby, same as Glees! And he will show her his friend.
Yes, it is very elementary.
Glees think the one is very cool.
Please.
If you would like your own doll, it'll only take a drop of blood.
Get over here, Glees.
Okay, Mom. Maybe maybe the one can teach Glees how to do that.
She will just smile and for the first time give you a little scratch on the head, and that's it all.
Ah. Okay, Mom. I go
Almost to say like,
Rio.
you know the deal. If you want power, you know what to do.
Here, amuse yourself with these.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
Rio shoves it in Glees' face. 3 times.
Gorath will see how tempted Glees is, and he's gonna approach the one, finally moving his gaze away from Goliath. Now, does it have to be his own blood, or can he just take the blood of someone else?
Do you wish to give your blood?
No.
I
Maybe
think
we
it has.
find some
I think it has to be
victim
someone.
along the way.
I believe it has to be someone willing.
If they're not willing, the power is not there.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm out of ideas. Don't give your blood to strangers, Glees.
Okay.
She will
So,
smile at Hydro and close the door.
so which one's mine?
Can I get like a quick read of the
Yours.
book?
What book?
Mhm.
Oh, wait.
What book?
Rio gave me the shadow book. Can
Oh.
I like can I jump to the chapter where it says make friends? Like 101 making friends.
I mean, you look at the book and it looks like a bunch of gibberish to you. You have no idea how to read magical runes and what it's talking about. You have no clue what it's saying or talking about.
Yeah.
Probably take a lot of time and studying for you to even understand what all this in this book is talking about.
Unless I was a warlock with Eye of the Runeskeeper.
That warlock dip is coming.
Even more reasons to dip into warlock.
All
But,
right, Gorath will look to the group and ask if we're ready to head out
Hang on.
into
She will look at you, Hydro.
Literally doing something
and-
here, but
yeah.
okay.
She'll look at you and
Not yours. You gave willingly, now mine.
Fuck.
That
Like I
is
said,
the
you might-
law, as old as time. What is given cannot be taken back so easily.
As I said, you might want the help of Lady Cass with this.
Fair enough. Well, we're heading down there anyway. Remember, demon, you can still perish too. And he'll make his way towards the back.
Remember, half-breed, you perish all the time.
What's racist?
He'll look back and smile. We'll see what the spirits have to say about that. And then he'll walk down to the cellar.
Flint thinks to himself, maybe Hydro's the easy one to take items from because he's gonna die soon.
What's in the cellar? Wait, can I come?
Yeah,
all supposed to
we're
be
waiting
going.
for you.
that's
Oh, okay.
the cellar is the way down into the secret chamber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Chamber of Secrets.
Where Lady
Well-
Cass is?
Yes.
Well, how about we all stop interrupting and let Rio do his thing now?
oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to do
right,
something?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to do the Goliath, keep getting sidetracked. So
Trying to do the Goliath in more ways than one. Okay.
he'll just wave as he goes downstairs with everyone else, grumbling.
You could just come after us.
We have a job. Okay, so,
Please, maybe Wingman Rio.
whoa, let's go.
Okay.
Man, I
Friendly
had
way to
plans
sign
to beat up that Goliath.
You are not beating up my Goliath.
Dang it.
So, as you all enter, you'll see Lady Cass, and she is not reading. She's just kind of looking over a item that you guys have never seen before, and she just seems to be looking it over while she's walking side to side. What do you do? Hello there. Can I help you?
I believe you've got a job for us.
Ah. She will put down the item on the side of the on the ground, and she will enter the back room. The doors will quickly close, and you are left alone. Any of you want to talk about anything or do anything?
grumbles, and you hear him making plans about the Goliath, glaring at you guys.
I tell Hydro everything Lady Cass told me about the one.
Hydra just kind of ends up sighing after that. No good deed goes unpunished then, huh?
Well, have we done any good deeds recently?
I mean, I was trying to be nice. I wonder if Dispel Magic would work on the doll or not. Kind of bites his lip as he thinks about it.
We should hire Julius to retrieve your doll.
Has he come back yet?
Not that I know of, but it's definitely something we would have to address.
Thanks for the information, Flint.
No problem. I mean, I really have no idea what could happen to you in the future. You might become his thrall, or I don't know.
Off the top of my head, you could use it to take control of your body.
True.
Glaze is gonna approach Gorath. Yes, and he will say, Glaze, glad Gorath didn't die last time. Glaze think Gorath's very important for Pack. Gorath Pack leader.
I guess I am then.
Yes.
I'm not really comfortable in the leader role, though.
Gorath big. Usually big is Pack leader. In Ratfolk culture. But Glaze think Gorath may be too reckless.
Yeah, I noticed that before as well.
Yes.
I was caught up in the chase of that mist of the vampire.
Yes. Even if this is Clasp job, Glaze really appreciate Gorath and don't want Gorath to die.
Well,
He will,
I'll try my best.
He will put both his hands on your hand and say, Gorath, please, for the sake of friend and sake of Gorath mate, don't die. And he will scurry back to Rio.
Gorath is lost in thought as you walk away.
Rio scratches Glee's head, as he's now prone to do whenever he thinks or broods.
I don't even know if that's purr or not.
Chitter? I'm not sure.
Squeaks.
I'm pretty sure they do something.
They probably chitter?
They do bruxing, yeah. Something called bruxing.
After
they grind their front teeth.
After what seems like 5 minutes, you are all interrupted with the sound of moving stone as the doors begin to open. And two figures appear, Lady Cass, as well as the Shady that you have not seen. And Glees, will be the first time that you've seen him in person. The Spiling of this branch of the Clasp.
Ugh.
Oh, he's a giant!
Spiling. Haruk.
Oh god, he's huge.
He looks undead.
He's albino.
Oh no, he doesn't look undead now that he's
He
undead.
is a albino drow.
I feel like I should invert his hair color somehow.
Does he like emit an intimidating aura around him?
He does. As he walks out, he kind of almost glides across the ground and then just seems to stare at all of you without saying anything.
Yeah, Gliz is gonna go prone, fucking prone. Flat out on the ground.
He will then
Flip.
Gorath
will bow.
will straighten himself and do a cordial bow.
Hydro bows as well.
Rio executes a neat bow.
and with that, you watch him kind of raise a hand and kind of almost gesture for you to all come forward.
I get closer.
Yeah. On all fours. Just shuffle.
Shuffle. Rio,
Got
you
a
get
job
closer?
for us, boss.
He nods to Lady Cass as well.
She does not move. It is very pleasing to see you have all returned from your mission. Are you all well?
As well
Nods.
as I can be.
Yeah.
Good. Good. I hope you do not mind me calling you down here this early in the morning.
We are at your service.
I was wondering if you would take on a job from me personally.
Is
But
that why we were hired? Gorath smiles.
You were hired to take on the jobs of the Clasp. This will be a job from me.
Hmm.
We are equally willing.
Oh, good. Good. I wish you to make your way to Western, and from there you will meet a man named... Checking.
Loading.
Loading screens in D&D.
Is spiraling his title?
Yes. You would know that that is... Spiralings are basically the ruling class of the Clasp. It is the highest title you can get.
Okay.
Until there was almost a king of the Clasp.
Oh yeah, we took care of that.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah.
Fucking Clasp.
But he's fucking dead, mate.
He's fucking shanked, mate. You want wisdom? To find a man named...
I imagine he's just standing there looking up, just thinking about the name.
Please
some
think this
reason-
man is too old. maybe suffer from Alzheimer's.
I don't think he's getting good reception here.
He's really not.
Maybe too early in the morning. Medication not kicked in yet.
I think we should try and turn him on and off again.
Oh, man.
Okay, I found him. That's Sirac, I believe.
Correct.
Sounds like a lizard's folk name.
And
How's that spelled?
it is spelled
Serac. Sera.
not Serac, Sayren. Sayren.
Say-Y-R.
Okay.
Siren.
So find Sayren in Westrun.
You will find him at the Eldridge Academy.
Oh no.
There, he will take you the rest of the way. I wish for you to barter a truce and call for an allegiance from the newly formed Clasp in Onkarel.
How do you spell Ankarel?
1 second.
Newly formed clasp over there in Ankarel.
Yep. Ankharel.
Good thing I asked. Okay.
Okay.
You will meet and hopefully persuade the Beetle King to come under my banner when it is called. You will deliver.
Beetle King?
Yes.
He's the leader of the newly formed clasp in Ankarel, I guess.
You will deliver a token of my gratitude. And you will be my representatives. Get me this Elysians. Get me his trust. Whatever it takes. And I will reward you handsomely.
Damn.
And if he refuses?
Fucking ridiculous.
If he refuses, take him out of the situation
Consider it done.
if you can.
How long do we have? Would you want this done within the next week, 2 weeks?
Does not matter. As long as this is done. You may take your time.
Oh, that's why.
All right.
Do you have any questions?
How would you feel about us working for them for a short period to perhaps gain their trust?
I would say that would be a very smart idea. Whatever it takes. Threaten them. Work for them. Promise them. It does not matter. Just get me their forces. in
We are
line.
not. Then it is the organization less than the king. We can put whoever on the throne as long as they bend the knee.
I do like how you think, Rio. You remind me of me many, many years ago.
He inclines his head and steps back.
Hydro side eyes Rio at that.
Glees. Is it?
Yes!
This This is the first time we are meeting. Is that right?
Yes, it's Cleese's honor.
May I say, Glees, I have met a few rat folk in my time, and none of them have looked or smelled as good as you.
Regretfully so. Glees will just nod.
Gorath will also do a nodding, a approving nod.
I appreciate the work you put into yourself. Thank you, my furry friend.
Was that to Glees?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, Glees is gonna be so happy, and he will shake. He will nod his head and he say,
Yes, yes. Spiraling had a Glee's friend. Yes, Glees will do anything.
If you want to impress me and truly call me friend, then please, Glees, complete this mission for me.
Yes, Glees
Thank
will
you.
do anything.
My soon-to-be friend.
Man.
Well, that is all I have to say. If you wish for further details, you may ask Lady Cass. It is still light outside, and my bones ache. Please, excuse me.
Rio would bow again.
As so do Gorath.
As you all do, he will begin to walk back into the strange chamber behind those stone doors and disappear from sight. And as he does, Lady Cass will take a deep breath in.
Hydra's gonna eye Lady Cass for a moment and try to see if she's relieved or she's actually scared of him.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Same though.
Damn. Nice. Okay.
Both. She is relieved and she is scared. And you also see or sense a lot of respect. And you can probably... How the Clasp works and the fact that he is very... You can tell he's very old, being a drow. And it seems like he's had this position for quite a long time and he's not lost this position, not been assassinated, not been taken out of the equation for this long. You can probably guess the amount of power he has, and the fact that, you know, Lady Cass, with all her power, is scared of him, respects him, and also is just grateful that you said yes and just, you know, didn't rock the boat in this situation.
We're survivors.
Yeah, Glees is a fucking beta.
Gorath just likes that guy. He pays a lot.
You do, yeah, he do.
Glees would do anything to the bigger guy.
Yeah, poor Glees just needs some affection. We'll work on it, buddy.
At this point, Lady Cass will pick up the object that she was kind of holding before and inspecting, and she will open it, and it looks like the object that she's holding looks like this.
Oh my god, it's a dice.
It's a lemon configuration. Run.
Is this
It's
the
a
same
Dwemer
thing that we
cube.
had?
What?
Is this the same thing that we found in the?
No.
Oh,
This,
okay.
this is different.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
she
very
will
different.
she will open the top and reach inside, and she will, almost like the way someone would pull out of a bag of holding, she will begin to pull out a long box, and she will just kind of close the lid and place it back on the floor, and then walk over to your group and give you the box.
The gift?
This is to be presented to the King of Beetles as a token of our Lord's affection.
Are we allowed to know what it is?
It is not locked. I assume it is fine as long as it gets to its proper owner.
He would glance at it.
Do you open the box?
Yeah.
Okay. Inside, you see this.
What do we find in the box?
You
Glees
It's
also-
like
now-
Christmas all over again.
You see, when you open the box, what looks to be a beautiful ebony and golden spear. And there seems to be a piece of paper kind of neatly placed on top of it, what look to be instructions and what this spear can do. And I'll just show you, in fact.
Neat.
It talks about where it came from. It's almost like a
Oh lord.
certificate of authenticity.
Yeah. Okay.
Gee.
Rio would put it in his
Wow.
bag.
Glees want to ask Lady Kaz a question.
Yes, please.
Beetle King is actual Beetle?
I don't know.
Because Skeleton crew is not actual skeleton, and Glees was very sad about it.
Well, perhaps she'll find out when you arrive.
Secretly hoping it's an actual beetle.
Real stuffs the spear in the bag.
Hmm. Well, boys, do you have any questions about the job?
Mm. Is there any information that you can impart from us, Lady Kaz?
Yes, like what does Saren look like? Where in the Eldritch Academy is he going to wait for us?
Well, I assume you would just go up and ask for him at the front desk. It's a place of business as well as an academy. There's no reason why you can't just go ask for him. Oh, Hydro, you are very silly. And she'll just give you a kind of a shit-eating grin.
More than you know, and which I actually need to talk to you about when you have a moment.
Will I have time now?
So, you know how this phrase, no good deed goes unpunished? Well,
It wasn't a good deed. It was a very stupid thing to
I
do.
was trying to be nice.
To a demon.
Okay, so that was my fault entirely. Okay, I own it, alright? And he kind of looks back and forth between the two and looks back at the Lady Cast rubbing the bridge of his nose. How do you get your blood back from a demon?
Oh, you made a deal with her then?
Nope, that would
She
be
just-
smart.
She just,
Miles.
she just asked him for it, and he said, "All right."
No,
She
I
didn't
couldn't
even
believe it.
ask. He just offered.
I was trying to be
Oh.
nice. I thought she ate the stuff.
Oh, that's it. I couldn't
So-
believe it.
You
I love this guy.
you didn't make a deal. Instead, you just gave it to her.
I thought she ate the stuff, so I was trying to be nice. Trying to make her feel a little better in the situation she's in. But you know, hey, no good deed goes unpunished.
That is unfortunate. As if it was a deal, well, there is always loopholes, and also you could fulfill that deal and probably cancel or be freed from any passages. But to just freely give it, That is complicated. Well, you're not allowed to kill her, and
Technically, she's not allowed to hurt me either, as long as I remain part of the Clasp.
true. You could, however, try to steal the, I'm guessing, the doll. But in that room, be aware that it is her domain, her little slice of hell, or the abyss, should I say. I definitely wouldn't be caught in there. And the other thing I could think of is perhaps offer your services, something greater of value than just a drop of your blood. And perhaps she'll release you.
Any recommendations?
Burn a church down in her name. Sacrifice a newborn. You know, evil things. But you should talk with her. See if you can't bring down the price.
This would just be easier if I could just kill her, but fine.
It would not be easy if you could just kill her.
I mean, eventually. We obviously can't do anything about it now, but any kind
And,
of... as Isaga
I
looks back
suggest that you keep your voice down, as she is the property of our Lord.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's not an option. Just it would be easier, but it's not an option. So. But noted. Actually, what if I, instead of taking a reward, what if I asked our Lord if he would make her release me?
Unfortunately, you can of course ask, but I get the sense that he would have the same response as all the other fools that gave their blood to her. And trust me, if you saw the dolls, you should realize that you are not the first class member to hand over their blood. But his usual response is, if you are stupid enough to hand over blood to a demon, well, then shouldn't it be you who fixes this? Not him.
No, that's fair too.
Excuse me. Rio walks up.
Please don't do something stupid, Rio. Please do not do
But
something
don't get me
stupid.
wrong. Don't get
He
me
just
wrong.
walks back in with the doll.
But don't get me wrong. She is a very powerful demon, and sometimes I have seen class members give their blood and it work out fine. She can offer people many powerful items and also power itself. I believe she's also a patron of a few of our members, giving them access to darker magics. Warlocks, I believe.
More temptation.
Understandable.
What did Hydro get from that? Out of character.
Nothing.
Nothing. He
Oh
gave it
my
to her
God.
for free.
He
Gave
just
it
gave
away.
it away.
Oh my
Gave
god,
it
he got
away.
fucking. Oh my god, he got fucking scammed. Oh,
No, he scammed himself.
He did.
She didn't even ask.
even worse.
he like handed a he like
was only
handed
a
his
very
credit
smidge.
card away
It was a
with his
smidge, too.
password on a note.
Congratulations, you played
I'm
yourself.
I'm so sorry, Hydro. Oh,
No. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out. But
Could you
not-
possibly
Oh, go ahead.
could you possibly ask her for power now that she has your blood?
Are you saying that to Lady Cass?
I mean, I'm just saying that to the room, like to just Hydro anybody.
Well, unfortunately, she already has what she wants. She has no reason to give anything now.
Oh, but we've been so nice. Gleaves here gave her some heads.
You know, if she was a devil, you probably could barter with her, but demons are, well, they're demons.
unpredictable.
Yes, of course. They truly are pure in their intentions. I think that's why the master likes them so much.
Less trickery.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
devils would have a contract. Demons, not so much.
Hmm. Well, is that all?
Is she dead?
Who?
The one. Is she only a fiend, or is she? Because
Well,
she looks like.
he said she's a greater demon. So,
Yeah, but she looks patchworked. Like
Hmm.
well,
she
she's in a
has
human.
stitches
She's been trapped in a human body. It seems.
She has been, as your friend says, contained in the body of a innocent to keep her trapped.
No. Too ominous for Glace.
Hmm.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm done.
we have
Gorath,
everything we need. So.
Hydro.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'll have to talk to her on the way out. But yeah.
All right.
So to reiterate, we need to find someone named Saren in Westrue who will take us to the Beetle King, yeah?
Yes. King of
In
Beetles.
the Ankarel.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
And I will say that probably Hydro and Rio, you know that Unkrell is not on this continent. It is half a world away.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh no. It is?
It is a very, very long way away.
Well, why do you think we
Wow.
rescued a ship?
I mean,
Oh yeah.
we're going to a magic school. Hopefully, they can help figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Glace take out eye patch again.
This is what the 2 week
Maybe
time.
they can offer us fast travel with teleportation circuit.
This is what the 2 week time skip is for.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna go up to talk to the one.
All right.
Okay.
If everybody leaves, I'd like to have a word with Lady Cass.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hydra's gonna leave and not Defluent. If he
Yeah,
does.
Gorath fucking goes because he does not want to be near her.
Yeah,
Give her
he was
some
awfully
ice.
silent.
Yeah, that is all part of the character.
Yeah.
Just give me 1
Oh.
second. I need to make some notes.
The only times Gorath actually spoke during that was when Bossman was present.
I know,
Yeah.
buddy.
Boss man. Hey, boss man. Boss man. Okay. Okay, before I go up to Rio, Flint, as everyone else leaves, what do you say?
Well, would you? No, you did tell me last time that you would like me to steal something from the boys. Now,
Yes.
would you make any use out of the doll that has Hydra's blood on it?
No, Flint. I want you to betray your friends, not help them.
What a bitch.
Well, it's not the betrayal that's the issue. It's just I thought you'd have some great use for such an item. But all right.
No, I do not know her magic. When I did ask her, she wanted some of my blood in exchange, and, well, I'm not that stupid.
Hmm. Oh, and the gold orb that I've brought you before. You said someone in the Eldritch Academy might know about it.
That would be a place to ask, yes.
Should I be discreet about this thing and I just have the orb in my hand.
Well, it depends. Do you think you should be discreet with it?
Well, it's a golden bloody orb. It looks very expensive, at least, but I'm not sure what magics it has.
Then I'll leave that to your own discretion.
All right. One more thing. Do you really care who I steal from? Do you have a preference?
No. I think I'll leave that to you.
Well enough. And he leaves. He bows and then he leaves.
He nods. Meanwhile,
We're not up here yet, Gorath.
Oh, right.
get back there. So, Rio, you leave earlier than the rest and you get up to the top before the rest, allowing you to find yourself alone with the one an entity that you have, as of yet, not even learned their real name.
As he walks up, he would incline his head. I wish to make a purchase and a deal.
Oh,
Yes, 2 healing potions to begin with.
we only have the one left.
Then I will take that.
It is a greater.
What is the price?
As a class member, it will be 450.
He tilts his head and shakes it alternately. Too expensive for the value. Now, I want Hydro's blood in any object you have used it to create.
Oh,
He nods. Yes, it is not as valuable to you as other things can be. So I will propose 2 things. He pulls out his moonblade. I will give you this, physical for physical. And for the emotional component, I will give you a piece of information that might tickle your fancy.
what information?
His lips curl. Well, if I told you that, then I would not be bargaining it. However, I can tell you the information now, and if you do not go through with the deal, you must compensate me with something of equal value. Fairly, demon. Ooh, I'm gonna do this.
You can make a persuasion check.
22.
22. Okay. Hold for 1 second.
Rio's best bud.
True, yeah. Such a bro.
Tell me, are you lying about the information at all?
No, he's gonna give her something that he believes is of equal value, but it's an emotional component.
Okay.
If you want me to hide that, I can just roll a perception on it. But
15. She will slightly smile at this and look to you kind of deep in the eyes.
I do like my toys. How about this? If I do not think the information you give is worth one of my dolls, you yourself must replace it with your own.
Oh, that's fucky.
He lowers his eyes and considers it. If the information is more valuable than the cost of this little bit of annoyance, you must compensate me anyway.
If it is more valuable, then yes, I will give even more. But I heavily doubt it. That is the
Not
deal.
acceptable. He nods and then sets the moonblade on the counter. And as he does,
hang on. She will take her finger and cut herself with the blade and then put it out towards you, looking at you.
he would do the same.
And she will place her bloodied finger on yours. Deal, she'll say.
As she pulls her hand away, he'd curve his over hers and make sure that he's presenting the ring. Do you know what this is? Look closely.
Oh
Get
no!
away from me.
You owe me, demon. His eyes flare red as his blood stirs. We have a deal.
I am no child of Orcus.
The lights in the room will begin to dim, and most of them will begin to flicker out as people around the bar will begin to stand up, some of them pulling weapons, and you begin to feel a shaking in the ground. The rest of you underground on your way back will begin to feel that what feels like the start of an earthquake beginning.
Oh.
Rio narrows his eyes. The
What
puppet
happened?
and my compensation.
He showed a vestige of Orcus to a demon that is not under the under the rule of Orcus. And
But what was the deal they made?
ooh, I need to look up some things now. Hold. You're actually going into some side quest shit right now by accident, I think. Hang on.
What was that said?
Rio, unlock the DLC, the demon DLC.
The DLC.
Time to descend into Avernus.
Wrong place.
Wrong hell.
Yeah, the abyss is where we're going.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell in a hand basket.
No, that's devils. Demons go into the abyss.
Oh no.
It's a little bit scarier.
Yeah, devils can be like negotiated with.
Lawful versus chaotic. Oh yeah.
I wonder which demon lord is over her then. That's curious.
Mm.
I mean, we'll have we might find out if we look into it.
Probably not Demogorgon.
Probably
Asmodeus is the Devil Lord.
Yeah, Asmodeus is devil.
That
Maybe
means nothing.
who's the Minotaur one? Baphomet.
That's devil.
No, that's
Baphomet
demon.
is devil.
Yeah,
Oh
Baphomet.
no, you're right. That is demon. That.
Well, I'm not gonna get into the succubus fucking devil demon thing.
Baphomet is badass.
Baphomet's pretty neat.
Looking through notes.
No.
We
looking
jumped
through
through different
notes.
quests to a side quest when that's supposed to do
Yeah.
to level 20.
Kind of.
What's the rest of us doing? Are we in the
You're-
back?
You're
trying not
worried that there's a cave-in about to happen.
Oh no. Lee's ducks under
Oh,
one of
while
the
you're
tables.
looking, I forgot to roll something actually. Because I'm supposed to roll a dice every long rest. Should I roll a d20 or d10? You guys think?
Does it? I don't
I just need odds or evens.
dare to be different. Roll the d4.
And it's an even. I get wheel today.
Useful.
What does that mean?
It means that whenever a creature I can see
Hmm.
make an attack roll, saving throw, and ability check, I can use my reaction to give them a d6 to add to the total.
Oh, that's cool. Just once per day?
Up to my proficiency bonus.
Don't be silly.
No,
You know,
that's sweet.
subclass is absurd.
Yeah, that's actually sweet.
Hmm.
He's
Okay,
looking at his
so-
notes.
Just
Hey,
go
Mike.
over the deal again for me. I need to know the exact.
Wording.
Yes, because this
Yeah.
might. this
He has
might
to-
affect things.
The one is to give me Hydra's blood in anything item that she used to make it
Mhm.
as a physical in return for the moon dagger.
Mhm.
And in return for any kind of metaphysical or emotional component of his blood, I would give her information. If this piece of information is worth more, well, worth less than that component, then I would have to pony up. But if it was worth more, she would have to compensate.
Oh, dude, but you showed her the ring.
And the location of a vestige of a demon lord that is technically a rival, maybe. Might be worth a little bit more.
See, this is my problem here. The demon, the entity that she is under, she can't.
Is she
let-
under?
If she explodes, it's not my problem.
Is she under? Is she under Demogorgon?
I can't tell you.
I know Demogorgon's always fighting with Orcus.
We're about to figure it out, boys.
So,
She's fighting
okay.
the bonds.
So, you're gonna have to make some rolls here, and depending on what happens, the Clasp might lose something, or the master downstairs may have to be called upstairs for the first time.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh no.
Okay, so back into it. The earth around you begins to shake, and her eyes, the irises, begin to glow a kind of bright red, and she just begins to growl at you over
You
and
don't
over
want to
again.
hurt anyone. Careful.
I can't. Not with you. Leave. Free me from this.
Compensation.
Take it back.
And her eyes will begin to bleed, and some of her flesh will begin to tear.
Oh.
Do I have permission to retrieve what I want from your domain peacefully?
Take it.
He's gonna walk in and he's gonna find Hydro's puppet.
Investigation check, as they all look the exact same to you. Roll high.
She's supposed to give it to me. She's breaking the deal.
Oh,
They all just look like white dolls to you. And at this point, Flint, as you're leaving, you will also notice the earth begin to shake.
How many
And
are
they-
there?
Around 30 to 40.
They're going into the bag.
You're taking them all.
She owes me.
Ooh.
Okay, make me a dexterity save.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This is the save, right? Yeah.
Okay, 22. So, as you begin to take more than what you were supposed to, and you begin to shove them in the bag, you will begin to see the ground around you beginning to erode and fall away into a black void underneath you that seems to just fall and fall and fall, and you see no stop, no end. But
She's
before
cheating.
you were
you're
told,
cheating.
well,
No, she
you-
said I could go in and out peacefully, and she's all supposed to give me this,
No,
not
no, no.
me looking for it.
she said take his, not take all.
Oh, I heard
No.
take it.
Now,
Even if
You
you
were-
take it.
She did say take it.
so you were told that this room, or Hydra was told that this room, don't be caught stealing in it, because it was a piece of her own territory.
Oh!
Yeah. Also,
And-
take it back. Take it back might not specifically mean his doll. It might mean take your hand back, take that ring away from her. You just interpreted it that way.
Yeah, take it and take them is very different.
Yeah.
Well, she's also supposed to give it to me, not me having to go look for it if we're gonna go that far back.
But yeah, technically. But as you make your way out with, I'd say most of the dolls, downstairs, Flint, you will see Lady Cass. You will see her form begin to turn into a black shadow, and she will fly past you, heading upwards to the bar.
I yell at her, "What's happening?"
No stop.
Fuck.
As
Do
you,
I turn into a shadow?
No, she just
All
turned
right.
into a shadow.
He's gonna walk over. Which one is
I'll-
it?
I'm gonna run after her.
Okay. At this point, everyone in the bar is now seeing this, and they are all taking up positions. Some of them are aiming their weapons at you, Rio. Some of them are aiming weapons at this this demon that they all know of, and some of them just straight up leave.
Smart ones. All right. He's gonna dump him at her feet. Which one is it?
Don't make me.
Complete
She
the bargain.
will. I need to make a roll.
Does Lady Cass show up?
What did he say?
I said I need to make a roll.
Oh, okay. I thought she said that one.
This would be
Like
a
the pan. This.
this would be a wisdom saving
Oh.
throw. Ooh.
Oh! Oof! 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 The one is gonna fucking.
Oh no! I gave
implode.
away her real name. Don't look at that.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Oh no! That's her name!
Don't look at it.
Now,
Don't look at it.
now we, now we have power over this demon.
Do you
No.
even know that he said something?
You don't
Nah,
know
out of
that.
character.
You know nothing. You didn't see anything.
We know out of character, but not in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glaze is very nervosa.
Shut up.
As he's shaking under the table right now.
But So, natural 1, the worst possible outcome. Cool. Yep. Okay. So this is gonna get bad.
What that means.
No. So I need you to get ready here.
Well, there goes my patron, Rio. Thanks very much.
No, there goes Rio.
Yeah.
See you in 100 years when I escape hell.
Honey, you're going to the abyss. You're not going to the hell.
See you in 100 years when I get summoned from the abyss.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, Rio. At this point, she is not gonna fuck around. With natural 1, yeah. Her only choice, she cannot betray her master, her true master, by helping what she thinks is a servant of Orcus right now. And oh, I hope this. Okay, Rio, she's going to cast Finger of Death on you.
Oh no.
Oh!
No!
And
Oh boy.
as she does, as she's trying to hurt a member of the Clasp, you will see her throat begin to tear and blood will begin to spew out at a massive rate,
Oh my.
as it looks like she's
Oh
beginning
my
to
God.
die.
Alright.
But she still gets it off.
I
Oh
will
my-
cast.
Oh, this is gonna one-shot you, right?
Forceful repurposing.
Okay, what does this do?
Well, this is a 7th level spell, so I need a DC 19th on my spellcasting abilities. Was that a charisma check?
Yeah, that would be charisma.
Okay.
Oh no.
Shame I don't have bonuses. Let's hope.
I wish I could see you right now to give you wheel, but I can't.
Ooh.
Nope.
Magical guidance. Let's try this again. Minus 1 social point. Can't move action, so that was even worse.
No, you
It's fine. I have 5 more social points.
Can you use them over and over again like that?
It doesn't tell me I can. It's up to you, I
Okay.
suppose.
As long as it doesn't say that you can't, then I
Yeah.
suppose that's fine.
All right. Well, let's hope, guys.
Roll it.
Yeah, +8. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Redirect
what
the
does it
spell
do?
to her.
Are you good?
Okay.
I thought you were gonna redirect it at the giant man.
No, I want a giant man.
Fucking rat over there.
So, you will reflect this spell back at her. And as you do, as the spell, the energy goes aiming or flowing towards you and then reverses back onto her, you'll watch as the ripping of the neck stops as she is no longer attacking a member of the Clasp. It will hit her and she now has to make a save against her own spell.
Yeah, can't save. She's probably it's a necrotic damage. She's probably like resistant to it. Anyways.
She is.
Must be, yeah.
So that would
I
be
would've
a
redirected it
Constitution
To the fucking
save.
rats over there.
To the fucking. Okay. Where's my
kill,
con save?
kill 2 stones to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
That is an 8. She
Oof.
rolled very low, so she fails. She takes the full damage. Okay, and that is she would be at. Okay. She is knocked back, blood now covering most of this little girl, and it is a horrid sight as it is still a little girl and she's now covered in her own blood. Bits of her skin are tearing, and at this point, you guys underground, you see a shadow, and almost like inside the shadow, you see Lady Cass's face almost just poking out of it as she zips past you at incredible speed, looking worried.
You attack me? Rio utters as he slits his wrist with what appears to be his finger.
Let me go.
2 damage and 2 sorcery points back. Complete your bargain.
I can.
Then we're at an impasse. Lady Cass. She did fly up here, right?
Yep, at this point, actually, she would be here. And she is booking.
That one.
You watch
Right,
as
please.
you watch as Lady Cass just forms in a almost oil-like shadows and just emerges, looking at both of you. And she will just not say anything, but look at both of you and see the kind of situation in the room. What?
Seeing her
going
rearward
on?
tilt his head. The demon owes me. We made a bargain, and she attempted to murder me.
She will look to her, now almost completely drenched in her own blood, but as for the time being has stopped. What did you do, Rio?
I made a deal for my companion's blood. I held my end of the deal. She's attempting to renege. His eyes flash scarlet, and I'm not too happy about the death spell she threw at me too.
This can't go on this. Rio, break the contract, and I will guarantee you that you get your doll.
My compensation.
I'll guarantee you get what you wanted from her. Break the contract.
He draws his dagger from the counter and slits his, hand again. Very well. I will release you from the contract with the understanding that Lady Cass will absolve you of your debts.
And with that, you will watch as there is almost a shimmer in the air as you break the contract, as she's also willing. And you will, as soon as the contract is broken, you watch as pieces and the tears in the flesh will begin to slowly form back together and heal. At this point, the rest of you can arrive.
What was that?
What the fuck is going on in here?
That definitely wasn't natural.
Right. Now that's done. The one, please point to the the doll that is Hydro's. The one will point, and Lady Cass will pick up one of them. Thank you. She will hand over the doll towards you. Now, what else was a part of this deal?
Information that she deemed very valuable indeed.
Well,
Compensated fairly.
please give her the information then. And,
She received it.
Very well. Well then, I think the one, if you would like to retire to your room and rest. The one will stand and begin to walk.
On her door, Real's gonna silent cast prestidigitation, and it'll just say, "Don't fuck with my companions."
Oh my god.
Make an insight check.
I thought it was Gorath's job to make enemies.
Right?
Okay.
She tried to kill him. Fuck her.
So, after all of this, As she walks past you, her eyes tell you everything. It's easy to read. At one point in the future, this demon will try and kill you again. That is 100%. This demon is now out to try and kill you. At some point in the future, she is going to try and kill you.
Yeah, figured that.
Is that specific to Rio only, or are we
To
including-
Rio only.
Okay.
Which also includes Hydro, because Hydro's not gonna let him die. Anyway, assuming he's living that long.
And with that, she will shout out to the rest of the bar. All right, nothing else to see, just a small misunderstanding. The bar is now closed. No one moves, no one goes to sit back down. Everyone is still staring. And she will get a little bit impatient and her eyes will begin to glow with arcane magic. Said, go back to your fucking drinks. And people will quickly begin to move back to their tables.
As that happens, Hydro is going to just kind of walk towards Rio and bodily hug him.
Oh, yes, thank you. Destroy the doll now.
Rio,
Yes, lady.
if things went any further, it's not the demon you would have had to worry about. It's our Lord. And may I say that there's a reason why our Lord has been in power for as long as he has. And, the little one in there, she may have had a hand in that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I seem to have dirtied my dress.
So,
Did she give the doll back over to us?
yeah.
You did.
Okay, just checking.
Can you please tell me what the fuck happened here?
Later, destroy the doll, and let's be about our business.
What you
Hydro
see
will...
is
Go
a
ahead.
plain, fluffy, soft doll with a little bit of a red mark where the heart would be on a human body. It has no gestures, no like eyes or a hair. It is just a white, plain, like a rag doll.
Hydro will point his finger at it and cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. I need you to roll.
Alright, and I will... Before casting this, I'm going to cast Guidance on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast Dispel Magic. And then I'm going to activate Wheel on myself, because this is an ability check.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Hang on. Do those things... How long do those things last?
It'll last for just a single... Guidance lasts for one, and Wheel is... I have to use my reaction for it, so it's only for one as well.
Doesn't Guidance last for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. You need to roll DC 17.
Alright, let me double check a thing real quick. It's a D6, okay. Alright. And, it's just, wisdom plus my modifier, right? Or a proficiency bonus, right?
Is that your wisdom? Yeah.
Does
Let me
it say
just double check
proficiency
the thing.
bonus?
Let me post it. real
So
quick.
it's just I believe it's just a wisdom check. Added the whatever you cast on yourself.
Yeah, wisdom, ability check, wisdom. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here we go. You said what DC again?
17.
Okay. It didn't roll everything else that it's supposed
19.
to,
It
but
doesn't matter.
it
Mhm.
doesn't matter. I made it anyway.
Okay. I was so worried that you would just like try and rip the doll apart, and you would just seen Hydro's arms just being torn off.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no. We knew better. We knew better.
Yeah. But yes, you feel that the magic seems to dissipate from this doll.
Wow. Glees will approach you guys and say, can Glees have that, please?
Hydra will eye Glees, cast Produce Flame, and ignite the doll on fire.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy, but I learned my lesson the hard way.
Oh, the music. The eerie music.
We're just gonna pull out a bandage and wrap up his wrist.
You won't even need to do that. Hydra will go ahead and healing word you.
Well, that was fun.
I think Glees was in the room. He's a bard. I didn't think he's the songy type.
So taught the demon a lesson, did you? And he just smiles, like eating grin at Rio.
All things have a price.
Out of character, this gave me a lot more anxiety than Gorath almost dying.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
I
dude.
mean, if he didn't use that, that would have been a permanent death straight off the bat.
Yeah, 67. It's
And
way too much.
he would have been rose as a zombie as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny, the fact that zombies is like
Yeah.
Orcus as well.
Yeah.
But what would how would the rest of the Clasp would react to him if it did kill him?
Honestly, most of them, the newer ones, this table, probably may have jumped in to fight against the little girl, but the rest of them who have been here for a while probably would have backed the fuck up and probably sided with the little girl.
Okay, but the higher ups, I mean, like the
the
boss
higher ups.
and-
Oh, he
Like
would
a little
have
girl.
he would have taken off Rio's head in a second.
Ooh.
Yeah, it would not have ended well.
Yeah. That was
You don't
tense.
just get rid of, that's like Cerberus right there of this
Yeah.
of this place. You don't just kill the fucking guard dog of this place and get away with it.
Hey man, as long as we aren't in trouble as well, I don't care.
True. Do we still get to, buy potions from the girl? Or
No,
not?
she is taking a break now.
Uh,
And Rio probably won't.
Actually, still gonna make herself do it again. Fuck her.
yeah, I think we'll do some upgrades to our armor and
Now,
weapons.
as you're all beginning to calm down, still near the door, you'll begin to hear noises coming from the inside of where she went. And you will see that the door has gone from a normal brown color to a almost pitch black. And you see around like the seams almost like oozing a little bit of oil, black tar oil. And there is a moment where all the candles in the place begin to dim again. And there is a minor shake. And that's when it hits you. A silence. No one speaks. No one makes a noise. And you begin to hear the loudest gurgle you have ever heard coming from that room.
That was amazing.
Right, I think it's time we leave, and he
No!
just goes out.
Yep. Hydra just says nope and follows Flint right away.
She's
You're
throwing a
looking for the
tantrum.
job then. Alright.
Real's gonna walk by, and as he passes Simon, he'd wink. You should visit me sometime.
Simon
that creep
is
over there?
trying to heavily hide the fact that his hand is shaking while holding a beer at the sound of what he just heard coming from that room.
Lying to keep his shit together.
What's the situation outside of the tavern now?
Outside, there are people staring at the tavern, and people literally just stopped as this sound has just echoed, not just through the building, but through the neighborhood. And people are looking out their windows at the building, and people are like, what the fuck was that? And they're just staring at the building.
Wow.
And who's that creep?
I don't know. Who-
Some
I mean,
hobo.
you don't know him. I mean, you've seen him in the bar a lot.
Alright.
He's
Yeah.
just waiting outside.
He's a turtle, right? Looks like a turtle.
Alright. So we're heading away, then, are we?
Glees needs to, maybe visit shop to resupply.
The only potion left is a greater healing potion. 400 gold.
Would there be any legal businesses that sell potions in Stillben?
No. Stillbend is a very small, crappy town. The place to get, for you to get like healing potions and things would be in the Clasp. But from the little demon girl. But something tells me you're not going to be going there.
Yeah, she is not willing to do business at this moment.
Not anymore, no.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Hydro knows how to make them. Just he needs the ingredients.
Really?
Well.
Nice.
Well, I guess if we need to resupply, we could always do it over in Westroom.
With the Magic Academy, yes, probably cheaper.
True.
It's a big city as well.
So are we taking a ship then, or?
We first need to go to the Magic Academy.
Let me give you a hand.
Can I go to the smith?
1 second. So, just
All the
so
boats are there.
just so you know where you're going and everything. So where I'm pinging this is Western, and where I'm pinging this is where you need to go.
Can you do a shift ping? Yeah.
Oh my
That's far
lord.
away.
Yeah, that is far.
Where is it again? Ping again one time.
But
Oh, over there. Yeah.
Is that a desert?
that is a desert.
Oh
Most-
no!
Can we
Arabian
get
Nights.
dessert?
Most of
Arabian
the
Nights.
most of the country is one gigantic desert. A desert.
Yes,
Hmm.
please. We'll wear a turban when we get there.
Nice.
So
I
our
have
mission
wings
right
of
now, is to speak with
Siren.
what's his name? Saren.
Siren.
Yes, Saren, who's in Wisdom.
Get our cart, go to restaurant.
Don't move the tokens.
I'll put it back. Who will give us, I guess, a
Also,
a meeting,
remember,
a meeting with the Beetle King.
if the tokens that you can click on is the ones that you've been to, and you can click on them and hit the map information, and it'll give you a handout.
Ooh.
And click on the
Okay.
more, learn more, and it'll give you another handout for more information. Although I don't think I've updated it yet to the stuff that's happened there.
So the Arcane Academy is in Wisdom.
Yes.
Yep.
So you wanted to go to the blacksmith.
I also wanted to go to the blacksmith.
Yes,
Okay.
I want to upgrade my armor. I'm doing a
Gorath is still at the blacksmith. Who
Gorath,
was
stop.
with the group?
Stop pumping. goddammit.
Stop turning the butter.
Nasty.
Damn it, man! Get some rest. Okay. If the whole group wants to go, or just two of you, or whatever. Place your
I
tokens
think
if you want
Gorath
to go.
will tag along because GF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good luck, tag along.
Hydra will let them go to the thing. He'll get the cart and the horses ready.
Okay. Okay.
We walk in.
As you walk in, you will see the very short gnome is there, and it looks like Violet is kind of leaning over the desk to try and grab something, and he looks like he's pondering whether he should touch her bottom.
Glaze will look at Gorath and pull out his dagger.
Gorath will do a loud cough and just glare at him.
Someone is messaging me in my head. I need to take this.
Oh, someone casted sending on me. I must go and reply. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And he will walk to the side of the room and pretend that he is sending a message magically.
Hello, Violet.
Glaze is still looking at Gorath with his dagger out. Want me to,
Yep. You're a good man, Glees, but no.
No, okay.
Good morning, Violet.
Morning, Flint. How are you?
I've been better, as he thinks about the sound he just heard.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys hear a really weird sound earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know what that was all about.
Might have been a whale or something. Maybe close to the arbor. Louder, though, than usual.
Well, whatever it was definitely big.
Hello.
Oh. Hello there. Who are you?
Glees is still clean, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Perfect.
clean. Redemption arc.
Yep. This is Glees, the one I've told you about.
Oh, Glees. In that case, it is a pleasure to meet you, my new friend. And she'll put out her hand to shake yours.
Glaze will grab her hand, shake it, and say, Glaze, think Gorath mate very beautiful.
Mate?
Yes, smell of Gorath on Gorath mate.
Okay, so, what did you guys want?
Yeah.
Glees, you could probably learn some tact.
What is tact?
Well,
We
you
have some
take care.
talking to do during the travels.
Well, you take care of that. Violet, do you happen to have any mithril, or could you perhaps be able to find any mithril?
Oh, God. Mithril is very expensive. I don't have any, as I'm pretty sure if I did, the bloody Clasp would steal it from me.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah. You know, someone should really teach them a lesson or kick them out. But anyway, I could, if you had the money up front, I could order some for you.
Do you know where I could mine it?
Oh God,
That's
mine
actually
it.
smart.
Probably Craghammer.
And where is Craghammer?
Back to the map.
Yay!
Yay! Where is Craghammer? Show me your
This
hammer.
is Craghammer.
Oh, it's close to Whiterun.
Oh yeah.
Well, not close actually. It's very,
Nope, that's
it's very
Western
far
there.
away from. Yeah, it's
That's
very far
Craghammer.
from Whiterun.
It's
Stop
past
it,
the
we're
mountains.
talking of Western.
Why don't we just bring Westron to us?
We
Hmm.
Glaze would like something better than this. And he taps his shitty leather armor.
Oh, we have lots of armor. What were you thinking? What kind of armor do you prefer to wear?
Glaze doesn't like heavy armor. Likes to be nimble on his feet.
Hmm. What do you have now? And she'll kind of look around.
Yeah, Glaze has basic leather armor.
Basic leather armor.
So studded would be an upgrade, and anything magical would be an upgrade. You don't have a medium armor proficiency, do you?
I don't know.
Bards don't have that.
Do I? Yeah, neither do I shields.
Yeah. Bards only get light armor.
It should have been College of Swords.
We do have a set of studded leather you could have. It's a little bit better. It's not exactly the cheapest, but you can have it. Unfortunately, I will have to take it in as you're a little bit on the smaller side than my usual clientele. That shouldn't be a problem. Give me an hour and I can fix it up for you. Let's say 50 gold.
He looks at Gorath and he looks back there. He says, "Yeah, 50 gold is good, I guess."
Great.
He will reluctantly give away 50 gold and then say, maybe Glaze will ask request.
Oh?
Yes. Maybe add more color.
Color? What color would you like?
Glaze want to look good, like Rio.
Like Rio? Oh.
Yes.
She now looking at your hair and how clean it is and how smooth it looks. Oh. Okay. I believe Rio is wearing something dark though.
Maybe red black.
Red black?
Yes.
Yeah. I can do that for you. Maybe like a dark burgundy color?
Yes. Good.
All right.
Please believe Gorath might have good taste in men, maybe good taste in clothes too.
Ooh, there's that mate again. He's Gorath. You must bring your friend over more. He is so forward.
Quite. He's strange. But he's a really good fighter, I must say.
Yes,
He doesn't
please
look
stop
it, but
things.
he can. He might not look it, but he can really pull his weight.
Please.
Yes.
Where is your gun right now?
It's in my cheek pouch.
Would it be visible?
Imagine like a hamster with a fucking baby carrot in its mouth.
In his mouth.
Yeah.
So not visible at all.
Yeah, it's a cheek pouch.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. And then she'll look over at you, Flint. So is that okay? If you could get me the material, I could make you something. But the only place I know of, there are probably a lot more, but the only place I personally know of would be Craghammer, the great capital of the dwarves. I'd really love to go there one day.
Well, if I ever go mining, I think Gorath, would you mind coming with and go. We'd all go on a holiday then.
Well, a holiday to Craghaven sounds nice. We'll see if we can get some time off at some point.
All right. I guess it's a date.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A date
more-
to the mines.
Yes,
What
Good
better
episode.
place to take it, Wolf?
more time to spend together with friends.
Oh, you're coming.
Yes.
He likes
Gorath, leader of pack. Glees
He
is
li-
part of pack, and
He likes the small, dark places.
yes, and you the mate of pack leader.
Oh, and there it is. Okay, so unfortunately, we are closing now. But come back in an hour, and I will give you your new armor. Gorath, are you staying or are you going?
I'm gonna head out on a mission. It's gonna be abroad, different continent eventually. So
Oh.
I'll be gone for a very long time. So I'd like to take you out on a date pretty soon, I think.
Oh, all right. Well, just be careful and bring me back a trinket and a souvenir and just she will now look at Flint and Glees. Just make
Well-
sure he gets back. Okay?
Oh, believe me, he
Yeah.
can take care of himself.
He better.
Well,
And she will then kind of point behind her at the massive hog head mounted on the wall. Or I'll do that to him.
Please think maybe no need for that. Because already exchanging cents and all that.
Then he will walk out.
Thank God.
Making.
Yeah.
Making...
this seems a bit personal, so I will also be on my way. And then he'll turn to Gorath and say, I'll leave you to your mate. And I walk out.
Not you
Yes!
too.
Yes, high five! Oh my god. Good job.
Oh,
Are you-
now they're messing with me.
Yes, it would seem so, but I think that's a good thing. It just means
Yeah,
that
it
you're
is.
growing closer.
Yeah, they're pretty good friends.
Yeah. I know how men work. The more shittier you treat each other, apparently the closer you are. So I can't wait for the day where you're punching each other in the nuts.
I just hope that doesn't come to it. Alright. I'll make sure I don't die, and maybe I'll get us a place to eat and say our temporary goodbyes, and I'll make sure to bring you a trinket.
She will kind of cross the room towards you and just grab a hold of one of your horns and bring you down to her level and just give you a kiss and say
Deleted myself.
and just say, just don't make a habit of this, okay?
I'll try my best.
Good. Now, be gone, mate. And she'll give you a giggle.
Oh, not you too! And Gorath will
Cute.
take his leave. Now, do I know what that fancy tavern was called that the merchant lady was during the Minotaur mission?
Oh God.
It was called the Laughing Swallow.
The Laughing Swallow, yeah.
This place.
No,
No,
not that
that's-
one.
No, that's the restaurant. No, he was talking about
Oh.
our target, the Minotaur lady.
She
The
was.
hotel she was
Oh,
staying in.
that. Oh,
Yeah,
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 yes.
Yeah, she was braiding the Minotaur's hair in the
Yeah, I
tavern.
got you now.
The laughing swallow.
Okay. While the rest of you were, while you were doing that, what were the rest of you doing?
Yeah, it's Rio and Hydro.
Or are you just all meeting up at the front gates and taking your leave?
I
Well,
believe they're going to get. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead, Rio.
We're going to get the carts.
Yeah, we were getting the horses and getting them cleaned up and ready, and then tying them up to the cart. And as it's going on, Hydro's gonna look over to Rio again. I'm sorry for screwing up that badly.
You have a good heart. It will not serve you well in life, but it is not necessarily a bad thing.
Still, I don't know what you did, but you managed to trick a demon.
Nothing that will not end up with my death, I assume.
Well,
But we all go at one point.
well, for now we don't have to worry about it. But no matter what happens, Rio, as long as there's life in my lungs, I'll make sure that you always have a way to come back, one way or another.
He tilts his head. Of course, that was a given. We've already done this part.
I mean, we agreed when we were kids, pinky promises are forever, right?
Indeed. Though we may have to look into moving again, I expect.
What, you want to ditch these guys already?
Not necessarily, but I do not like the implications Lady Cass let slip.
What about how the demon's important to the big guy?
Yes. The demon will try to kill me again. In that time, before it happens, I will need to be strong enough that it is not a concern. Or he trails off. Several other options.
Well, that's kind of the thing. As long as, I think that's the thing is if we remain members of the Clasp, his Clasp, she can't hurt us.
Obviously, that is not an ironclad rule.
I'm not sure.
You did not see the death spell that she threw at me. It cost her greatly, but she still was able to do it.
A death spell? Whoa, what?
Yes, I managed to turn it against her, but I nearly drained myself to do so. It would have killed me instantly.
Wait, you can do that? Of course you can do that. What am I asking?
You know my magic is defensive in nature.
I know. I shouldn't be. I'm not surprised once I asked stupidly. I know. What do you want from me? Well, no, I think that's kind of the thing right now. As long as we stay obedient to him, I have a feeling we'll be safe. Because even if she does kill you, she can't stop me from bringing you back.
Of course she can. She is a greater demon.
And her master would punish her for that. The guy who we work for.
That does not mean my spirit would not be rent asunder just the same.
And you think I would let your spirit be rent asunder? You don't think I would not bend nature to bring you back? Some way, somehow?
But what about my hair? And the Goliath, which I still have not managed to seduce.
Okay, you will... Okay. First off, let's break this down. First off, look, okay. I know I cut your hair as a joke years ago, but look. I'm sorry, your hair looks great and it will always continue to look great, even if I have to bring you back. It's hair, it grows back, it's fine. And second, the Goliath would be so lucky.
I know, but if I'm dead for like a decade while you try to figure something out, you might meet someone else, and then I have to kill them, and then make it look like an accident, and start from the beginning, and it's far too much.
What, you think I wouldn't kidnap him and make sure he was stuck somewhere?
Oh,
Keep him under lock for you?
You would do that for me.
Pinky promises aren't easy to break, my friend.
All right, I suppose this is acceptable then.
All right, just as long as we know where it's at. All right, yeah, and he'll begin riding them towards the gate where we're gonna meet up.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Gorath will want to take Violet to like a lunch date at the Laughing Swallow. It was.
Okay. Then after the hour is up, Glees, Gorath, you make your way back to her shop, where Glees, you can now add your studded leather and take off 50 gold. It is a beautiful kind of red oak color, a little bit of brown, dark brown with red. It's very kind of like red oak, like that really dark red wood kind of look.
He looks at Violet and he says, "Please think this is very good. Thank you." And then he will smile at her and then give her 55 gold pieces.
Okay. As you hand it over, she will smile and just kind of put her hand on the top of your head and just give it a little stroke and say, "Thank you, Glees. And I'm happy to have met you today."
A friend of Glaze is always appreciated.
After that, yep, right.
He walks out, leaves Gorath to his mate, gives Gorath a little, finger crossbows. You got this, bro. As he leaves.
Okay. And Gorath, where do you take her?
The Laughing Swallow, the fancier inn in the town.
Okay. You take her there, and you have a peaceful lunch talking about, you being gone, her, what she's doing in the future, what she's planning to do. Is there anything you want to talk to her about, or just kind of enjoy her company?
I think I'll just enjoy her company and say my goodbyes, give her a big smooch, and head off to the group.
She will stop you just before you leave, and she will remove from her pocket what seems like a little pendant necklace and just place it over your horns and over your head. And at the stone, you notice, it's a very simple, thin chain, but there is a small stone, and it is violet color. And she just gives it to you and just says, "This is to remember me by when you're out there doing your brave man thing. Just look down and you'll see me."
Gorath will touch her cheek and say, "Like I could ever forgive you."
She'll give you a kiss.
I very much appreciate this.
And as you say that, she'll give you a kiss, come back and just say, "I'm happy I've met you, Gorath. You're quite literally the only good thing in this town."
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I feel so bad for Violet.
You
no.
should. Man, the
If you only
guilt.
knew how bad things really are.
All right. And you're
By
the
the way,
best thing that has happened to me.
Gorath, in your head, you get a flashback of Glees making someone eat a human liver before beheading them.
Goran gets flashbacks to Rio finishing off a woman begging for a life.
Yep.
Flashback to him beheading a minotaur.
And killing 5 pirates with one swing. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Good memories.
I'm
Man.
very tempted to just give you like 5 psychic damage just from her saying that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm willing to take those points of damage.
Okay, you take 5 psychic damage from the sheer guilt of what she just said.
Your nose starts bleeding.
Nah, but Gorath tells her that he appreciates her and he thinks that she's the best thing that has happened to him as well.
And you're going for a hug and spend a moment just kind of holding each other before you say your goodbyes, walking away. She'll wait for a moment, wave, and then also begin to walk away. And as you begin to part, at the same exact time, you will both look back at each other and then keep going.
Oh man. If she hadn't done the first move, none of this would have happened. Oh man.
How could you do that to such a nice lady, Gorath? Wow.
Oh no.
Shame.
Well, he was,
Shame on you.
Remember, he was thinking about telling her he works for the Clasp just last session.
Yeah. Hydro talked me out of it.
Mm.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay. So, you guys, is there anything else anyone wants to do in the town before leaving?
Uh,
Do we need to stack up our rations? Like, do you track rations and all that?
I'll usually say it's been that many days, and I'm hoping you'll just, while you're traveling, take them off.
Yeah, I have 7 rations currently.
Yeah, I have 5. Do I need more?
So to get to Western, it's going to take you, I believe it was 2.5 days to get there on a cart.
Yeah, I think we subtracted 3 rations the previous time.
I think you're right. Yeah, I'll just say 3 rations to get to Western.
okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stack up on like 5 more rations so I can get 10, just in case. So that's
Okay.
that's 10 gold pieces, right?
I think so. Yeah, just mark that off.
If you're going PHB, then.
All right, then I'll also buy 7 rations, so I'm at 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll also buy a couple, why not?
Oh my god, it says over carrying capacity. Wait.
It's fine. I don't count that. As long as you're not, a one-man shop, I allow it.
You know what? Yeah, my previous leather armor. Can I
Sell it?
Can I like sell it? Yeah.
Yes, but keep in mind that was your leather armor, and it is filthy and gross looking. And I'd say,
You know what?
make a persuasion check.
Dude, just bury it. Whatever
Yeah.
nothing will ever grow on top of it, but bury it.
You
No, I'm gonna try and sell it.
You may be able to sell it as a biological weapon. 14. Okay. You'll
Yeah,
get
14.
14 silver pieces for your rags.
How much does 6 rations cost?
6 gold.
Okay, I'm subtracting 6 gold, alright.
But let's get rid of the leather armor so I can go back to total weight of. Yeah, I'm not carrying over capacity anymore. I like
Okay.
D&D. You guys are fun.
But yes, you make your way. So everyone subtract 3 from their rations if you have them, If not, then you're going to take them from someone else if they're given.
Yes.
Yeah, I subtracted 3 and I added, I believe 4. No, 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Hunting.
Oh yeah, you're fine with hunting.
That laugh.
Okay.
I assume we
Be
got
glad
some
I'm
long rest.
just be glad I'm not abusing Goodberry, baby. Be glad I'm not abusing Goodberry.
Yes, in this time you would be doing long rest, so you can click the long rest button if you wish.
Yeah.
Get some sorcerer
Ah,
points.
Okay.
I no longer have the guilt damage.
Can I practice more on on my pistol
You can. But
during
you-
like travel?
You do know that you're going to need formal training to actually get proficiency with it, not just
Oh.
shoot around.
Oh, formal training.
Yeah, you're going to need to find someone who has a gun and who is willing to train you.
Oh, so Whitestone. Ooh, that's a long way.
The technology is out there now in the world, so there are other places, including, in fact, Violet. She even said that she's got a gun hidden away. Her
West
dad, her mum and her
Westwood is a
dad.
place with a fucking ton of people.
Magic
she-
people too.
Yeah, she told you that her mother and I don't know why I said it like that, mother, but her mother and father. Her father was from Whitestone. He went to Craghammer, and there he and his mate forged and made the gun that she now has.
Oh man, I wasn't there. I wasn't there that session.
Rio told you when he asked her about it.
Yep.
What if I wanted somebody to basically teach me a feat? Like the reason I wanted to look at poisons is because I wanted to get the poisoner feat.
I mean, that's what I was offering you with the one. If you given her a blood, I would have given you proficiency over a bit of time.
Nice
Okay.
try.
Well, now I'll just take my time with Luca then.
Yeah.
You can also remember, Lady Cass told you that it is Luca who is very knowledgeable in that type of thing.
Well, yeah, I did say I'm gonna learn from him then.
Yeah.
There's probably some form of underground in Westruun as well there that we can get you in contact with someone.
Mhm.
So
And we're going
there's
back
no,
to Toad.
So there is no like benefit in me practicing the pistol.
No, not really. You have to
So-
find
so-
someone to train you.
Can I like learn maybe a spell?
Yeah, by role playing and going out and like finding magic
Ah.
books, going to
Yeah.
wizards and asking them how to do things, making deals,
What about
things
the
like that.
shadow book? Yeah, the shadow book of Rio. Can I like?
You could-
Can I learn?
Technically,
Spell book?
ask Rio to try and teach you,
Yeah, I would love that.
but that would mean, and this is a big thing with all magic users, they usually guard their magical knowledge quite a lot.
He was a sorcerer.
True, but
Yeah, can he teach you if he's a sorcerer? Because to him it just comes naturally.
yeah, that's true. In fact,
We're going to the big city. We can probably find people there.
yeah.
We're going to the
Yeah.
Eldritch Academy. We can find people.
Well, like
Ah,
Glees
yeah,
is
yeah,
a
you're
bard,
right,
so
you're
his magic is innate too.
Yeah, true.
That does make sense. Yeah.
It
that's
would-
I'm just saying that Rio's magic is innate, so he doesn't like hoard magic like wizards do.
I'd think that with that it would be harder, like a higher DC than like someone actually teaching you like a wizard.
I mean, now that I know how to like consume someone's shadow
Liver.
when they die.
Shadow.
that is actually like comes naturally. No, I'm talking about consuming someone's shadow. Can I experiment more with doing stuff with shadows?
Make me an
like-
Arcana check.
Oh yes.
I didn't. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I can for this.
Because you
Okay.
mentioned shadows. Ooh!
Oh, kill me, God! Take my
know-
life right now.
Right now, You're just not that that
Yeah.
knowledgeable about how magic works. Maybe in the future, if you do a bit of training, but right now it's just out of your
Okay.
reach.
Yes. It is out of my reach.
But if you've all marked those off, you will spend the next 3 days traveling to Westerun, a road you have traveled a few times now. You will even pass what looks to be a burned set of trees that have heavily burnt down. And as you pass,
Oh, I
does anyone-
wonder what that is from. Nudge,
Yeah.
nudge, wink, wink.
Rio was studying this fiend book because reasons.
The book from which book?
The fiendish one, he started when they were in Stillbin. Because fuck that.
Fiendish. Do you mean the one that you got from Westerun?
Yes.
The grimoire.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
okay. Make me an Arcana check.
mm, 18.
18.
My notes.
After a few days of travel and you having some final time to properly sit down and research and kind of just try and figure out something, you will look at one of the pages, one of the lower, you can see kind of the lower level pages, and you can't help but notice one of the spells and notice how it's worded and the runes. And you think that you might be able to accomplish this on your own. So, do me one more Arcana check to see if you actually can perform this spell.
Let's go! Come on, you can do it.
14. Okay. Be
While everyone is practicing magic, I think that Gorath would be very intrigued, just looking but not really saying anything.
okay. So, you look over the spell and it seems alien to you compared to all, or at least what you can see, most of the other spells in the book. It is not your usual magic. And the more you begin to learn about it, it doesn't seem to fit in any of the schools of magic that you have looked into before or even heard of. But by following the instructions, you take a small item in your hand, and with a flick of your hand, the item that you held seems to just evaporate into thin air.
Whoa.
You may now add the wrist pocket spell,
Whoa.
Nice.
which is the first time anyone has touched Dunamancy,
Woot woot.
Neat. Do you know what?
as you have just created a small pocket plane.
Sweet. How big
Oh, 5 pounds. Nice. Enough to hide the head of someone.
Shiny.
Good job.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. And after those days, does anybody else wish to try anything?
Gorath, did you say you wanted to try something?
Anti-magic. What? How would one go about doing that shit?
What about
Interrupting spells and stuff.
I wanna approach Hydro if he knows anything about
Hang on. Who are you saying this to,
Oh.
Gorov?
To Hydro, to Flint, to Rio, to Glees, everyone, since I assume we're all in the same cart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of the time, mages would have wards or would counter the magic used against them.
It's something I would like to learn, but I don't think I can. I'm not really magically inclined.
Anyone
Glees
can learn
found
magic, really.
hiding from mages is a good idea.
I use spells to fight against spells. I'm not quite sure there's another way.
If there is...
But-
Oh, go ahead.
We are going to a magic academy, so perhaps they can help you?
There are also items that can mitigate the amount of, well,
Rio, you said you use spells to fight against spells. What type of
Yes.
spells are there?
Hydro uses spells to tear apart weaves. I steal them mid casting, or I just avoid at the way. I have a ward that eats into the potency of a spell, so I take less damage. I conjure shields with mystic energy and shadow. Misdirection is my specialty, but it is all built on the framework of spell casting.
if you're not good at learning magic, you can always procure an item that can cancel magic or make it difficult for the spellcaster to cast. But those are
Yes.
usually very rare.
Abjuration items are very useful.
Abjuration items.
Or items that protect you from magic, but those are also extremely difficult to find and make.
And most
Oh,
often very specific.
True. The Clasp would be able to find you something, but you would have to, well, give some blood.
I'm not really willing to sell my self to that degree.
Do not sell anything to the demon.
Yeah, no, that's not something I'm planning on doing. She gives me bad vibes.
She gives us all bad vibes.
No shit.
But as they're talking, Hydro's still kind of been fiddling with the flower again, kind of looking it over, watering it, taking care of it, making sure that it's getting the nutrients it needs in the sunlight. When is a bubble not a bubble?
Bursts.
You can make another nature check over these 3 days.
Okay. Just use it over 3 days. I can't use anything. No, it's fine. Hey, 21.
Okay. Now, it comes to you when you stop one night and you take in a nearby lake a bit of a bath, and some of the weeds have kind of made a foam in this pond, this lake, and you can't help but see some of the bubbles, and you go over and you kind of take some in your arm and blow some, making them bigger, and you can't help but see one of the bubbles hit one of the reeds, and you watch as a very thin piece of the reed pierces the bubble without popping it, almost like a needle sliding through, and then you watch as the bubble kind of recoils and moves away, without popping it. And that gives you an
So
kind of gives you an idea in your head.
it's actually fucking cool.
Hydra will go over and take one of the reed prongs and look at it.
Very thin, almost like a needle.
Like a syringe, right?
Mm-hmm. As you're
Once you think-
guessing,
Yeah, go ahead.
the nectar that is underneath the bubble, that's the important stuff that you need to get to.
Let me look at something here. Hydra's going to take one of the reed needles with him, making sure it's wet and damp and whatnot. He's going to approach the flower. He's going to delicately sit in front of it, and I'm sure the others are probably watching him. And they're allowed, if you want to, you guys can, of course. He's going to take the needle and carefully try to push it into the bubble.
Okay.
And push it until it reaches to where the nectar is, right?
Mm-hmm. Then could you please make me a nature check with advantage, +2, DC is 16.
Okay.
Can I bardic inspiration him?
Technically, yes.
I want to bardic inspiration his ass.
Alright, I appreciate it.
He begins to shake a dead person at you.
Yes. A conglomerate of dead persons, actually.
Oh
Am I
my
allowed to
God,
guidance
that is so
myself as well,
inspiring.
or
I always see it as that Glee scares you so much that you just don't want to fail, or it might piss him off.
right?
Or he might touch you.
Hey, I'll
Yeah.
take that +7. Am I allowed to guidance myself, or do you think no? Because I don't want to cheese it too hard.
Yeah, you can, technically. I'm not going to stop you from doing something you can do.
I mean, I don't want to cheese, but alright. Since I'm already getting +7 anyway, might as well. Yeah,
Ooh,
literally 30,
31.
31.
Okay. You pierce the bubble. It goes through without popping. Goes through the other side. And you hit the nectar. Now the question is, this is just a reed. How are you going to suck it out? Unless you want to use your mouth.
So the reed is holy, and then Hydra's going to take out, snap his fingers to the others. Give me an empty vial. Give me an empty vial.
Here, the empty potion vial.
That's fine. Is it cleaned out?
Yes.
Thank you. And he'll take it. Then I'm going to cast Shape Water. And the moisture in the nectar, I'm going to start pulling it slowly through the needle with magic.
Very
Ooh,
smart.
That's so smart. That's so smart.
And
Slowly.
with that, you will slowly extract over maybe a few minutes, and eventually you empty all the nectar out of the plant. Okay, you now have the nectar. You now have the ingredient, a very powerful ingredient. What you do with it is up to you.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Very
Good
cool.
job. Good job,
Nice.
Hydro. Can I try again my Arcana check, or is it gone?
Nope, not yet. That was all these checks are over the 3 days of you guys concentrating and trying to figure things out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay, okay.
when it hits midnight, Flint's gonna commune with Mask and just seek guidance as to who he should betray.
He's a
Okay.
trickster, right? Trickster, yeah, trickily.
Okay. Roll me a religion check to see if you can connect.
Okay.
So funny.
Oh, great mask. Whom should I backstab today?
That's... Okay. Now,
Why do -1?
over the 3 days, you have tried to connect with your deity, but there is something blocking you. Something that is keeping you from kind of connecting. Almost like deep down, you're stopping yourself. And it may be guilt. It may be a feeling that you should do this yourself. You're not sure. But wherever it is, there's something inside you that is keeping you from connecting to your God. And you know deep down that you must make this decision. Which of your friends, if any, you are going to slightly, or, well, technically yes, betray by stealing something from them. Something that is precious and magical. Not just a trinket that, does something basic, but something of real value.
Yeah. Is Rio's shadow book, is it like attuned to him? Is it something that I could steal, or is it...
It's not attuned to him, it's just a book that he has been studying with.
Was it given to him by Lady Cass?
Nope, he stole it from the home of the... You were there. He stole it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that book. Yeah, okay.
Technically, I stole it, but okay, sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah.
Well, that seems to be the most sentimental, important item among the group. Actually, no, there is one more thing, but I don't know about that thing, so it doesn't matter.
Would you, in these 3 days, like to try and steal the book?
I mean, I think it would be a bad time because I'm right there and I have it, and only I could, only one of us could take it. So I doubt it would be a good idea to do it within these days.
Maybe on our way back, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Well,
I was thinking of stealing. I thought for a second that I could steal the trinket that Violet gave to Gorath as remember me. But that's
not magical.
That's very valuable to him, but it's not magical. So
I will point out to you, you have seen Hydra's clockwork amulet, and what it does.
It has to be of a certain, she basically said it has to be powerful.
I mean,
taking 10 on a roll is not powerful. What?
It is a simple enchantment. Unfortunately,
you were there when we received the rewards for
edition.
So,
but that book seems to be the most powerful thing we have. It's just we don't know how to use it yet.
Rio also has a scroll of demon summoning.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Greater demon summoning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. But after the few days, you guys will eventually arrive at Westruun. Greeting you is the giant observatory that you see kind of poking out above all the other buildings. As you arrive, you'll make your way through the gates, as it seems that there is a higher amount of guards in Westruun these days. And as you look around, you'll see wanted posters, not for a person, but for information about a series of murders that has been happening here. People being drained of their blood, and a couple of bodies have been found this way, as it seems a vampire attack has been happening here over and over again.
Cookie.
Yeah.
Do you think a vampire visited Whiterun?
I think he's dead.
Westruun?
Possibly.
We would have to find out what kind of attacks they were.
But
Is
at
that
the
really
moment,
our job?
yeah, but I agree with Gorath. Not really our responsibility. I hate to say it.
Also,
True.
Out of game, one of the
Yeah, I
members of
think
the
it
other
is.
group is a Dampier.
Yeah.
He's the one responsible for that.
He has been on a bit of a murder spree recently.
Never mind. I
Oh,
think we
no.
should go and kill vampires.
Oh yeah, so yeah, let's go chase after them.
No.
It's not our business.
How much bounty are we talking here?
There is no bounty. It's just asking for information. If anyone has seen anything or knows
Okay, I'm gonna
anything.
approach a guard and I'm gonna tell him to look up Eldrigon on YouTube.
He says, Eldrigon, really? Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, I know that guy. Okay. So, as you enter the well, no longer a town. This is a city compared to Stillbend. What do you like? What do you like to do?
Our job was to go to the Eldritch Academy, but I think we have people who want to do some side stuff before, right?
I think we should get these people some potions.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of the main concern, Gorath. Though, if you, you guys can go get your potions. I'm gonna see if there's a herbology shop around here.
You did go to one last time where you bought potions called the Withering Flower.
Why don't we all just go to the?
Do I know if the Clasp has any operations in Western?
Yeah, you helped bring it down.
Okay, but any place I could find Luca, maybe.
Make me a history check.
Look at the nearest horse shop.
Damn it. My intelligence is garbage.
Oh, buddy!
You have not been to this city more than once. You do not know where the Clasp hangout in this city is.
Damn it! I got woe today. Fuck.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just wait. Go with the group then.
Okay.
We go to potion shop.
You go to the potion shop, the Withering Flower.
Yes.
You make your way inside, and you will see the familiar last time you saw. The small gnome female being held up by a huge Goliath, who is kind of just looking bored, and she is reading a very small book.
Hey again.
Huh?
Hello.
Who are you?
I came in earlier, well, it's probably been about a week or so now, but I brought my friends with me though. I was the one who bought the herb kit.
Oh, yeah.
How's the spear doing?
The Goliath will look down at you and just smile. He won't say anything, he'll just smile.
He'll give the Goliath a thumbs up.
Well, we don't do any return policies here, so if it broke, that's your own fault.
Oh no, it's doing perfectly fine. Thank you so much. But my friends were needing some potions. Can they get some?
Of course. I have 2 greaters and 3 commons available. I do have a superior, but well, you don't look like you could afford it, unfortunately.
How much for the 2 common potions?
They're 50 apiece.
I'll take them.
Knock off 100.
Yeah, I'll mark off 100 and I'll write 2 potions. Here you go.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Can I take a look around the shop?
What about the greater ones?
The greater ones are
Expensive.
500.
No. Please looks at the ground.
Gorath will take a look around the shop.
Okay.
Is there anything of interest?
Investigation check.
Oh wow. I have intelligence, but I don't have investigation.
Guidance.
What does Hydro need for potions?
Herbs primarily.
Yeah, what
Okay,
kind?
with guidance, that's a 6.
A 6. There are many bottles, and many of them seem to be written in Gnomish. I'll say you cannot tell what these potions are or do. If you wanted to just buy a random one, I'll let you roll a D100 and see what you get. You most likely will get crap, but you never know. You might get something good. But as
much
of
are those?
now, you have no idea. You could literally just take one off the shelves and buy it, but It'll be
I
a
will
gamble.
also make an investigation check then to just see what she has.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Same exact thing that I just said to him.
I don't
I
speak
just-
Gnomish.
Yeah, neither do I.
Do you have any potions that aren't specifically healing?
Yeah, we do somewhere in here. It'll take me a while to find them, though.
Then it's probably not that important.
Do you happen to have any herbs on stock in right now?
Do we have any herbs? And this is a herbal
Fresh
shop.
herb stock.
Living, you mean?
Well, you never know when something might be out of stock. That's supply and demand and whatnot, but I'm needing some, and then he'll start listing some flowers and herbs that he might need for healing potions.
Okay. Make me a investigation check, as she will begin to gather these things.
Alright. Guidance. Investigation. Not with advantage. God damn it. Take the first one. 16.
16. You see
Damn.
two different living, not just flowers. One is a fungus. The other one is a flower. It looks similar to the bubbled lily, but almost like a sickly, reddy purple yellow color. And the other one seems to be a mushroom. Both of them you've never really seen before, but they look very exotic and interesting.
Okay.
As she gathered up some of the supplies, I'll say that this is some of the stuff that you would need to make a common healing potion, and it will cost you 25 gold.
Oh. Alright, and how many potions will he be able to make from these?
From that, just the one, because you're not scavenging them, you're not going out and finding them yourself, you're just buying them.
Right, but how many I guess once he sees them and identifies them a little bit better, he probably can just look for them himself. So he'll buy the one set for 25.
Is that all?
Fine. And then he'll look to her and go nod towards the mushroom. Sorry to bother you, but what is that exactly?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be he's buying vials with these as well, of course.
Oh, that's Addison's blood.
What does it do exactly?
Are you interested?
I wouldn't ask if I wasn't.
Fine. Just so you know, they'll be pricey. And she will take out a piece of paper and hand it to you.
He'll look at it. Huh, interesting.
Now, after reading this, you can't help but notice that something like this, with the instructions and how powerful these mushrooms seem to be, these would be used to make things like superior healing potions.
Okay.
How much are those?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna find out.
Superior is, I think, like 500 gold, right?
No, superior is 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Greater's the 500 one. But it's
So
also
do
like
you ask her?
8d4 or something. Yeah, he's gonna ask her like how much and how to maintain it.
Let's see. I would be willing to give one of them away for, let's say, 800.
He taps his chin for a moment and he'll take out no, hang on, no, he's not gonna take that out. He's gonna look at her for a moment. What about a trade?
Depends on what you want to trade.
Well, I have a few things on me that might be you might be interested in, and
Like,
well, let's see. I have this, and he'll take out the some theki root, and then
Yeah. this common. Not interested.
done yet. And but if she's not interested in that, he'll put the theki root away. But then he'll take out the wand of web, set that down.
She will pull out of her back pocket what looks to be an eyeglass and begin to examine this wand. You'll have to do a lot better than that.
What? This isn't good enough for you?
Please. And she'll just kind of tap on the eyeglass.
It's a magical item. It casts a lot of spells per day.
Yes, a lot of webs. It is very nice. But these can make, well, the greatest healing potions of this world can offer.
Question, Aiden.
Mhm.
How would I know how long it would take the bubble lily to restore its nectar?
Probably maybe 3 to 4 weeks.
Okay. Tell you what. And then he's going to reach inside and pull out the bubble lily nectar. And rest it on the counter for a second. You show me what I need to make superior healing potions. And the ingredients with them. And I will trade you this.
She will take it, smell it. I'll take this, the wand, and 150 gold.
For what we agreed upon?
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Now, have you got 2 weeks to spend?
Not right now.
What's your name?
Hydro, Miss Hydro Marano.
She'll take out her book, make a note of your name. The Goliath will begin to take the items away from you. Return when you have the time, and I will begin the training.
He smiles at her. Gladly. Whenever I have a couple weeks to myself, I will see you then.
Great. The Goliath above her will just smile at you and just nod as like, yes.
Hydra
Okay.
will give a smile to the poor buddy.
Anybody else wish to buy anything here?
Nope.
I bought the potions, so yeah.
After leaving the store, where do you... In fact, make me a perception check.
Everyone?
Yep.
Perception.
What was
17.
the NPC's name again?
18.
Who?
Sorry. The herb lady.
Uh,
Lots of people.
I think it was Galadriel.
Lots of spells.
Put down that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at my notes.
No worries.
I think that was it, or it might have been. This is a NPC that the other group gets to meet and talk with a lot.
Gotcha. Withering Flower is the place, right?
Yes, the Withering
Okay.
Flower. Okay, so Rio, Gorath, and Flint, you all see in the distance what looks to be a almost strangely designed part of this city, where it looks like there is a portion where the city stops and there is just room until a almost fortress-like structure. It stands on its own, away from everything else.
Oh, it's fine.
A wall surrounds it, and you see past the wall, peeking over the top, what look to be great castle-like structures winding upwards. And you can't help but feel that this is probably the Eldritch Academy in the distance.
Okay. I'm gonna also look around. Do I see any places that look like they're high class or like important people live there?
Yeah, quite a few places. You can see that there are a lot of jewelry shops where you are, a lot of fine metal places. There are some what look to be noble houses in the distance.
Okay.
Do we see
Just
any places that sell scrolls and magic trinkets?
You do not out here.
All right.
Maybe we should look for the academy.
You can
That'd
see
be
Yeah,
it.
right there.
We are in the
we-
academy. What?
We sort of found it, really. It's in the distance,
Oh.
and I point at the structure that you described.
Oh, okay.
How well guarded are the noble houses and the jewelry shop?
You have no idea unless you were to case the place. That would take a long time. As you know, being a part of the Clasp, you would, you couldn't just walk into a place and do it. You would have to case the place first.
Well, yeah, but like just okay.
But you can make a perception check just to try and get the bare minimum what you can see. But it's not going to be like you're going to see everything.
Okay.
Do I see any hobos?
21. No, not here. With a 21, the jewelry place seems to have runes running around the shop front of the entrance. Seems to have some sort of magical protection around the doors. Looking at the noble houses, there seem to be guards posted on the inside. And that's pretty much what you can see from just, looking at the place.
Okay. That's good enough. I'm gonna be busy tonight.
Oh my.
Okay.
Rio just wants access to the library.
Flint, don't die.
I've got an idea on how to go in and go out.
Don't do a Lyra.
Damn.
Oh no.
Call him out though.
Damn.
Okay.
Lie though.
Do you guys make your way to the Eldritch Academy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You begin to step closer and closer to this place, eventually seeing a great gate at the front, guarded with what looks to be not guards with swords, but it looks to be kind of skinny, in maybe the late 30s people. One of them has a kind of goatee, the other one has reddish brown hair, and they're both holding great staffs that seem to be glowing with what look to be bluey purple gems embedded into those staffs. And as you approach,
Postgraduates.
one will kind of just look over at you. Yeah, mate, can I help you?
Glaze is looking for someone named Saren.
Saren? You know Saren?
Yes. A good friend of Glaze's employer.
Employer? I'm sorry, who sent
Yes.
you?
Real steps forward. If you could be so kind as to alert Sadrian of our presence, and any further inquiries can be directed to him.
I believe he's expecting us.
Right. Alright. Give us a minute then. David, you got this, yeah? Yeah, we got this. And he steps inside. Maybe 10 minutes later, the guard will return. Yep, you're all free to go. You can make your way inside. Just don't touch anything and behave yourselves. Saren will be waiting for you at the front office. And this is what you see on the inside.
Hey.
Cool.
As you have now entered the Eldrigon Academy.
If I
Where
cast
are
detect,
those boys?
if I cast detect magic right now, would I go
Your
blind?
brain will blow up. You'll literally just get a nosebleed. And you'll just start sieging.
Everything is magical.
And you are officially in the other group's campaign right now.
Oh yeah, let's go find them and kill them.
Oh shit.
No.
What is
Unfortunately, right now the other group is in the Feywild.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
But we can burn down the academy for him.
Yeah.
Well, I read one of the walkthroughs from the speedrun community, and if we no-clip through Bayron's shop, we can probably... No, I'm joking, alright.
But you will see this incredibly complex structure, and you will see students, both young and old, making their way to classroom to classroom. You will see windows, and through them you will see people casting magics. You will see people reading from books. You will see some people casting what looks to be summoning spells and bringing up golems from some other dimensional place. You will see students levitating and practicing how to fly. You'll see other students making pacts with what look to be fairy creatures in one of the corners. And this place is wild.
Is necromancy illegal?
Nope.
In oh, okay, cool.
This place is amazing.
Please want to learn how to make Feywild friends.
But what do you do as you're standing on the outside, watching students fly around, teleport? Some people look to be...
Oh no.
Look like they seem to be trying to experiment with the change in gravity even, but it looks like honestly they're about to maybe break their own arm and be sucked into a portal to another hell dimension if they do things wrong.
Do I see any kids like experimenting with necromancy?
At this part of the school, no.
No, you have to go to the shady part of the school where the kids smoke.
The
Yeah.
basement, the dungeons.
Yeah. The
back of the school.
Out of game, just out of game, whenever the students make kills and they bring them back, they usually turn them into undead creatures and are quite literally amassing a undead army beneath the school.
I cast detect
All
undead.
right.
No, I'm kidding.
This is
They
way
intend to
cooler
do
than what
that.
we're doing.
What do they intend to do with it? What?
It's to protect the school if anyone, sees them as a threat.
Flint, turn undead! Turn undead! Do it!
It's also not a secret, as they sometimes have some of the creatures make patrols around the grounds.
Oh. Do we get to the office?
Do you make your way inside?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
we just
dude.
go to see Luca.
Fuck
Or,
yeah.
Saren.
Saren.
You will make your way inside, and as you do, you'll see more students running around. You will also see what look to be a giant store, almost like going into one of those supermarkets that have like you go up and you in real life write down a number, you give it to them, you pay, and then there's like a giant factory in the back where they bring up your order and things like that.
Like a
It's almost
pharmacy.
like it's almost like a Amazon building with like
Oh.
hundreds of packages, and it looks
Do
like
you have
students.
do you have 1-day shipping here?
It looks like students are going up, asking for things, paying, and they are delivering the goods. And it looks like ingredients, magical items, scrolls, and it just all piled up behind them on shelf upon shelf upon shelf, going back and back and back. And this is a wonderland of magical things. But you will see more to the right side what looks to be a very crotchety older man who looks like this.
Ooh.
And he's waiting patiently.
Hydra will whisper over to Rio. We need to get him some face cream.
Not enough magic in the world.
He's gonna roll a perception check now.
Oh, so
Siren.
this is Saren, huh?
Would you like to go up and find out?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Saren, I presume.
Yes. I trust you are the party from Stillbend.
Correct.
That we
Good.
are.
Right then. Are you ready to go?
No, I believe we need a couple of hours.
For
Where are your libraries?
why do you want to know?
You want us to succeed, yes?
The library is restricted to students of the academy. You are not a student, hence you are not allowed in the libraries.
He taps the fingers to his chin. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Is
That's
there a public library?
Yes. Outside, back in the city.
And that is...
I turn to Rio and go, well, there you go.
Rio gives him a cutting glance. And that is nothing you can do about that?
No, these are the rules. If you would like to join the academy, then that is another thing.
Please go on.
Well, you would spend a few months in the trials. We would expect a heavy donation from your family or from yourself. Then you will be going through the trial of spells. If succeeded, you would be granted admittance. From there, you would be obligated to attend all of your classes, and, well, you wouldn't have time for your other activities.
He taps a finger to his chin. How heavy?
Sounds like medicine school.
Excuse me?
The donation. How heavy?
Each new student, is expected to, or at least their family is expected to pay roughly around 3,000 to 5,000 gold.
Mm.
Ooh.
Inclines its
Looking
head.
around, most of the children and older people here, I mean, their skin looks soft. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nobles.
Do I see Ratkin?
Hell no.
No.
Oh man!
The people here are mostly human, elves, and dwarves.
Dwarves learning magic?
Yeah, some of them.
Any elves?
Yeah, lots of elves.
Ah, yeah. Well, we have a job to do, Rio.
Yes, yes, of course.
It would have been nice to do a little bit of a detour before, but it seems like we can't really do that.
The office we're in. What's on the walls?
You're not in the office. You're at the, not like his office.
I
You're
thought
at
we were
the, you know where you walk into a building and there's the front desk?
Oh, the foyer. Okay.
He will also say to you, Rio, though, if you would like to buy things, though, you can head to the store.
Yes, of course. Do that.
But unfortunately, the knowledge of the academy is restricted to its members.
Well, that's a shame because it seems we're family in that aspect, aren't we? Hydro will give a grin.
Anyway,
So, how will we get this done then?
are we off then?
I'd say yes.
Yes,
Everybody?
Let's go.
Yes.
Right. In that case, a number of people will evaporate behind you, just appear. They are all wearing different type robes, and they will begin to take out what look to be black bags, and some of them start to try and put them over your heads. You allow them.
No.
Please will struggle, but eventually they will get him.
I'm sorry, but
What is this?
where we are going, you cannot know. Once we are there, the bags will be removed, and we will be on our way.
Ah,
You
We
must-
like this.
I'm sure a spellcaster such as yourself would understand our reason for the secretiveness of our academy.
Please will jump in the bag.
It is only a head-sized bag.
Aw.
I mean, he is small.
Do they have custom bags for Gorath's horns?
Well,
Oh yeah.
as he tries to put it over yours, he will just rip them through and just kind of let the horns stick out of the bag.
This is good.
If you would all agree to put them on, please.
All right, let's get this over with.
Very well.
Hydro?
Oh, I was muted apparently. Hydro will hesitate a moment, and eye them, and look at the man. Well, curious that it's a secret for you, and when we're supposed to trust each other here.
We are not supposed to trust each other. We have a job to do, and that is all. You are nothing to me, as I am nothing to you.
He's got a point.
Mm,
Let's go. I tired
very,
of this.
very well then.
Honestly, I thought Rio would be on board with being blindfolded.
Not by him.
Hydro
By-
actually,
Not by him.
By Goliath,
Hydro,
yes.
Hydro actually chokes on the air as the bag's put over his head, and you just hear him go, "Flint, what the?"
Okay. You are all bagged, and you will begin to walk and be led carefully through this academy. You will hear distant booms in this academy. You will hear strange noises like spells going off. You will hear people screaming things like, "Put that down! or don't touch those eyes, and things like that. And
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
I was
Sit
waiting.
calmly.
I was fucking waiting for one of you to make a joke up. Okay, so you make your way, maybe a good 6 minutes walk through this academy until eventually you hear heavy doors being opened and walking downstairs.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I will turn you into a toad. Silence.
Hydro shades him to a toad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And you will go downstairs and down more stairs and down more stairs until eventually you stop and walk a little bit further. At that point, you will hear heavy doors being opened. Just after he says, open them. You'll be walked into another room. It sounds strange in here, almost like hearing an ocean and hearing birds chirping and hearing a mountain range with wind passing by it. And then a blinding light will overtake you as the bags are taken off, and you will see, especially the spellcasters amongst you, will see a sight unlike any other and a miracle unlike any other.
Ooh. Dimensional doors?
Portals.
Hydro just starts immediately grabbing at Rio's shoulder and missing half the time until he finally grabs hold of it. Rio?
Now, what are these moving paintings?
These frames hold almost wobbling images, and on the inside you see movement. Like, they look like paintings, but they're moving. And then the ropes that are holding them up, you look up and there seem to be hundreds of these same frames with what look to be different types of light coming through them. There seems to be stacks of these frames, and you watch as one of them, the center one, seems to recoil and be brought back up into the shadows above, when another one begins to flow down, revealing what looks to be a desert landscape in the distance.
Looks like we have unlocked fast travel, boys.
Ah.
Right. What you see here, I hope you will keep to yourselves. Now, you will be making your way through one of these, and you will be coming back through one of these with this. And he will pull out what looks to be a blue crystal, a simple blue crystal that is slightly glowing. Shatter the crystal when you are ready. Please be careful when using it. Only those of you who are within, what was it, 10 or 15? Let's say 15 feet will be transported back. Anyone outside of that range will be left behind.
Rio nods and slips it away.
Now, you'll be going through this one. And he points to the one that just was brought down from above, the hundreds of frames dangling above you. When you're ready.
When we're ready, what?
Walk through.
Glaze will
The
scream.
painting?
Will scream and walk through.
The old man will jolt and kind of grab his heart. Oh,
To adventure!
Let us go.
Wearing his turban.
He just has a turban out of nowhere.
Hydro just starts giggling and then dashes through the portal, doing a jump to go through it. Whee!
Okay. Gorath grabs the frame and just steps in carefully.
okay.
Rio walks through.
Flint looks back at the old man, looks up at the hundreds of these portals, and thinks to himself, this isn't just an academy. There's way more going on here, and just walks through.
And you are right about that. You will
Oh.
all be jolted. Almost like a part of you is ripped out and then dragged through space and time. And for a second, you don't know where you are. You are nowhere. It almost seems like you're afloat among stars. And then you blink. And you open your eyes. And all you see is a vast desert.
Dragon!
Yeah.
Call
With
lightning!
what,
Fuck
looks to
yeah!
with what looks to be, in the distance, a flying dragon passing over the city.
Oh.
And that
Well,
is where we will end tonight's game.
Salam alaikum, my brothers.